everybody, and welcome to tonight's episode with Ginton Dice. We're a bunch of us nerdy friends who got together, faced a hardship, but managed to stick together so we can continue playing Dungeons and Dragons. So, before we get into tonight's episode, I have zero announcements and zero announcements. I have no announcements.
Dr. Depper and B&B Day On, proud sponsors.
Hey, I will allow them to be anything they want in this. They are worthy. But unless anybody else really has anything, for the people at home who probably have seen two other individuals, sadly they will no longer be joining us. Just due to complications in life, they had to step away. So, with all respect to them, and hope everybody, has a wonderful time, and hope and good wishes their way. Yes. So, other than that, are you guys ready for tonight's episode of the Aztec Trials? We're special as always, people. So, where we last left off, you guys, after a weird encounter with a specific shifter, Zoradel seemed to have faced their fortress that was on fire. Thanks to your guys' help, tons of civilians managed to get out safely, while the building continued to burn. With a few contacts here and there, you guys decided that you still needed to continue traveling northward to your destinations. As you guys traveled through the Great Fault, you guys did along the way ended up getting Joram, a connection to Ace, who also seems to have not recently have contacted him, but informed of you guys a staff that apparently went with the Orb of Azrael. With a little bit of knowledge here and there, his destination, the same as yours, Whitspine. You guys went through and got to Mossrest. There you talked with two of the retired guild masters, who's no longer retired, as war has starting to be announced through the northern region, are slowly trying to get themselves prepared. At the same time, not a confrontation, but a talk with Voss and some of the bear tribes that you guys managed to help navigate their ways to Mossrest has also filled the loyalty to Voss. And at the moment, with no commander in sight for them, she's the last one that they can truly count on to help them in their time of need. So they continue to stay back and continue to help build the guild hall to something bigger, which would also, in a sense, help support them. So you could kind of say you guys have like a very tiny headquarters, super tiny. But you guys saddled up, and with knowing that Sona and the Forsaken are indeed in trouble, you guys decided that you're going to go back to an old city ruins that you had discovered a long time ago during your travel. So, do what?
Mom eating cookies next to me. She's like,
You guys are waking up on the 27th. It is the weather itself has died down a good bit. Um, there's still a decent amount of piled snow that is on um, the ground to where the makeshift I can't even think of the word for it uh, divider for the horse to continue pushing its way through the snow. So it's still very useful. And so yeah, uh, as you guys are continuing traveling, is there anything that anybody wants to do?
I guess I'll read my book.
Okay. Um, make an intelligence check.
Five.
Uh, going on to the next chapter, you're trying to study, but the uh, the snow that's kind of slightly coming down, it's kind of bugging you a little bit, and you just like, I felt like I did a lot the other day. I'm kind of done.
Yeah. Words are hard, so.
uh, anybody else? No. Okay. Cool. So you
Enjoying
no, I I just want you to. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm trying to move the map, and it's just like everything else is clicked. I'm like, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. So let's see. Okay, so you guys, as you guys travel along, you get to the point where you come across the fork, where the trail is kind of, if you can see a little bit of marks where it seems like people might have traveled to the right or to the left. Um, but you guys are dead set. You're going to the left, correct? Okay. As you guys are traveling along, banking to the left, and continuing a familiar journey as well. Uh, not too terribly far. It, it seems very peaceful. It seems very quiet in the way that you can hear a little bit of the birds as they kind of echoing from a really high places of the trees, you know, as they kind of chirp and make their typical sounds. The sound of the crunching snow. It kind of seems pleasant. It kind of seems relaxed in a way. Um, as you guys are traveling down this path, a line of arrows just fly and land in the ground in front of you guys, in front of the horse, almost nearly hitting it, just a couple of feet in front of it, as a huge, like about 6 to 7 arrows just land in front of it. As you guys quickly look, and the horse kind of wears back from this this not excitement, but this shocked environment that it's in, you can hear as trees on your left, a few of them just go up in flame. Trees on your right just also go up in flame. And as you guys are like kind of starting to look around, you can see what appears to be like a giant mace that landed like head first into the snow. As you can hear this loud the crunch sound of snow as parts of the snow flies apart. Um, if anybody would like to, you can make perception checks.
Can
Left.
uh,
I love how everyone was like under 10.
I mean, nobody was
11 total.
nobody was prepared for this. Let's just see. Oh, Joram got 12.
He has his priorities.
Yorm's got his eyes on the road. He's scared of what we're doing.
Like, we're just too busy reading the book, and it's like, come on, Tay, you can do this. Read faster. Come on, read here. I want to see what happens to Bear Daniel.
Let's see.
I'm having
What?
trouble with the word.
Oh God, even she rolled low. Boss got an 8. So
I love that everyone is that.
yeah, nobody. This makes sense. This makes sense. Nobody's prepared. As you guys are just like trying to look around, and you're like trying to see what's happening. You're trying to tell what's going on. Trees on the side. You can hear the fire as it's starting to not necessarily spread to other trees, but as it's like starting to spread up this mammoth-like tree. So because you got at least higher than a 10, I'll dumb this extremely down. You see something on your right of the wagon as you guys are facing this way. Over here and over here's the tree lines. You see kind of something like on your right. It looks like a slight silver-like outline of something. As he kind of starts to point it out, and you guys look, it's because of your perception. It's all sucked. It's really hard to see what this figure is, but it doesn't.
Like, if we can take actions, I'd like to bonus action and just start flying towards it.
Well,
Hold yours.
okay, hold on for a second. You can't tell what this is, but there's a part that you can tell. This seems very weird and off, as you can see through this individual. It's just you can see the outline of it. On the other side, Joram, who speaks up, guys, as you guys look, there's another individual with also a silver-like outline, but you can see through them. You can see the other side as they are standing about almost like, think about like 50 feet apart from each other with you guys in the middle. And you can start to see something about almost like 100 like yards directly in front of you guys. Just another individual, but it's so far for you guys, you can't make out who this is. But they're just standing there.
Why are we being bombarded by invisible people?
I mean, it's pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, not if the little one's dying though.
Yeah, it's like
That's
we're just shout out. Okay, that's very impressive. What's the whole shebang here?
You want money or something? You robbing us?
You want the horse? I don't know if you want the horse.
As you guys are trying to yell out in a sense to these individuals, you start to hear sounds and noises coming all around you guys of this noises that three of you, most of you besides Zoe, would actually understand. But it's all coming in at the same time, and it's so hard to make anything out. Everybody just roll an intelligence check. This is just trying to see if you can make out what these sounds are being said.
3.
16 total.
Oi!
Well, investigation, but close. Just intelligence.
So that's like, what is that, the 17 then still?
Um. Okay. So
Still good. It's still good.
Arissa and Akuma and Zoe, you hear this, but for you, it doesn't make any sense. As you're trying to like close your eyes and you're trying to like almost block out parts of the sound, but at the same time trying to listen to what's being said. And these are some voices that you've heard a long time ago. As you know, hello, my name's Kalari. Hey, I'm Rathri. Oh, name's Jooms. And it's a masses of voices. It's all at the same time. It's every conversation you've heard from these three individuals. It's all coming in at once, and it's repeating. It's repeating. It's repeating. And you hear a multitude of all of these conversations. And it's like you kind of snap back out and you hear this. You hear the muffling of each of those sounds as they're trying to fight to be the loudest, but it's still all messing up each other in a way that none of this seems clear.
Seems the mistakes you guys made is coming back to haunt you guys, or us in this case.
What are you guys doing?
I would like to bonus action fly, and I'd like to fly at an angle so that I end up above one of the silver things.
Like you're trying to get like right above it.
Like 20 feet above it ish.
As you're like trying to start to like fly up in that direction, make a dexterity check as arrows are being fired in that direction to almost keep you from.
8.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you got the bro?
No, it just showed up late.
Let's see. Where is
I
my?
doubt going up to 12 would help this, so I'm not going to try.
Put that there. Okay. Go ahead and take 7 points of damage. As you're starting to fly, it's almost like in the corner of your eye, you just see all these arrows start to fly, and you try to miss most of them, but one ends up hitting you kind of like dead in the forearm, kind of stopping you in your tracks. And you look back, and you still see that individual all the way out there. And you can hear Joe Ram, who's kind of like, guys, no, as he's like trying to shrink even more, like, I don't like this.
How far away from me?
We feel.
This person's like 100 yards away.
100 yards.
If I'm correct, that.
Feet. Right? 300 feet.
No, I think what I think is this is
Yeah, 300 feet.
You know when you have like restless spirits? I think that this thing. I think
Perhaps.
I think
These are
this
things
is.
that people we've killed.
I mean, it's very specific people you killed.
What are you guys doing?
I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna.
just
hop out
gonna
of the
say
wagon and start.
don't. I don't think this is combat per se yet. I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna say that. I'm just gonna repeat that 3 names. Over. I can't be saying it out loud because it's just gonna do me in.
Mm-hmm.
Say that names like 4 or 5 times in a row. Like see if any of them reacts to their names.
As like all these sounds are happening and everybody's like panicking, you see Zoe, who's kind of like up above. Looks like he was trying to go for something, and you see Tay, who's already hopping out. You realize, knowing who these are, and you're like, Jooms? And you could hear some of the voices get quieter. And then you like look over to the left, and you're like, Kalari? The voice is dying down again. And you can definitely hear that like, this voice sounds like Rathery, and you say her name, and then all the voices kind of got quiet. You still see these silver-like entities on both sides of you guys, but other than that, it's quiet. Almost as you can start to hear the sound of the snow just falling itself, of how eerie quiet it's gotten.
So there's one in particular standing ahead of us in the road, right?
Yes.
Wasn't that the roguish one? No.
No, the roguish one's the one that got away.
Is it a silver lining and invisible like the other two?
I think they're like spirits or ghosts.
The one that is super far away from you guys, like you can see the outline of this person. Like this looks like a person. Doesn't look like a silver-like entity like these other ones.
Okay.
Is there one behind us as well, like one of the silvery outlines?
As you turn around, I'll continue with your perception. You don't see anything besides the giant, the giant mace that's kind of giving off like if you guys seen in like an anime where something is like vibrating with power, you could see this is like vibrating with a small black lines all around this as it's vroom, vroom.
I mean, that's. I think we're in for a conversation at the very least.
I guess so. Just what we need.
I mean, I think this is gonna be a preview of the atonement you guys have to make before for all your previous actions over there when I wasn't there. So that's
I didn't really technically. Wait, did I kill?
no. It's like I've said this a million times. Not actively doing something, but not stopping the people doing it means you're equally as guilty.
I see.
There's no two ways about that. It's like you could have done something about it, you could have said something you didn't do it, so therefore you're equally guilty. Anyway, let's move on. That person in front of us. Fuck this. So they're too far away to message, so I think we're just gonna
What did I cut the leg off of? Was that you?
just let's not. Let's just go to that person.
Okay. Like, is everybody walking, or Zoe? Like, are you?
I'll fly slightly above them, but like I'm still traveling with the group.
Okay. So everybody ends up getting out, and Joram is kind of like hiding under a blanket, and you can see he barely pokes his head, and he's like, I'll sit here, and kind of goes back. You just hear like, yeah, I'll go out the cart. He is hoping that he is invisible to anything and everything.
No, but he can hope.
You can definitely hope. He's not really.
As you guys start to walk past like the horse, you can see it was just about 5 feet is these line of arrows that litter the ground right in front of the horse, clearly as a line to stop. You guys start.
Real arrows? Or are they fake?
I mean, you go to kind of like touch one, and like it's real. Like you can physically touch it with your hands.
I point to the one in my arm and say, "They're quite real."
Maybe you should pull that out. You probably shouldn't keep that in there for too long.
It'd make the bleeding worse if I pull it out without medical attention.
Uh,
Wait, medical attention?
as
Yeah, we don't.
as you guys are approaching, I'll say you get to the point where you're like 50 feet from the person. And you guys kind of like stop, and I'll say Zoe, just keeping the perception checks. You can start to see another silver-like entity that is standing behind this individual who's wearing like a black cloak. and as this individual slowly like raises their head, you can see like a mask. It should be one of the same masks that some of you encountered when you were raiding and fighting the Sky Seekers. Except this mask is plain white, and it has like a red marking right here, and then like right here. But
What's all this is? He's like, yeah, whatever, mask.
I have even less of an idea of what's going on.
Yeah.
There you go.
What was the other person's name for the Sky Seekers?
You had Jumes, Kalari, Rathri, and Exuya. XUA.
Yeah, there's so many things.
XUA?
Oh my god. And then like, or is this mid reaction? Just no.
I'm not good with names.
Yeah,
Is
no.
an enemy.
I don't know. We don't know yet. Maybe, probably.
What are you guys doing?
I mean,
Just yelling.
did I?
I'm yelling out the
Do
name.
we strike
very
first? I'm
incorrectly.
whispering to Arissa. Do we strike first?
I mean, they technically struck first already.
Do we strike back?
Not yet. Let's talk first. Because that seems the intent. Because if they wanted to do more, then it would have been done already.
Indeed, they would have already tried to tempt.
I guess I'll just, Ursa's just gonna try and make contact, just like waves at them, like.
As
like, are you the person? Next, you just say like, are you the person I think you are?
you see what Exuya, who kind of just like raises her hands and starts to do this, like wind up a bow, but there's nothing in her hands. But the silver-like entity next to her, you see who's also winding up a bow. This bow looks also like a silverish, outline, but you could see through it as well.
I don't think they're interested in talking.
Ursa's just gonna say like, well, if you don't plan on talking, I mean, why bother with the show?
As it looks like they both have wind up, you see Rathri, who points it up at the sky and fires.
Okay.
Which one was the one that shot arrows?
As some of you who might be focusing on the target in front of you,
Looking up in the sky as soon as she shoots it.
I'll even say one of you guys kind of like looked over and noticed that the two silver-like entities that was on both sides of you at the cart must have walked with you as you guys were walking closer, as they're also still on both sides of you, but still at that almost feels like that same distance. Zoe, who's keeping on this arrow, as this arrow is starting to fall and fall and fall, it starts to turn into mist almost, like it's disintegrating. But the second as it's disintegrating, it looks like almost like black liquid in a way, just starts to come out in an angle, and think of like almost creating like a dome as it lands. Let's just go ahead and
Directly towards us, I would be moving out of the way.
it instantly becomes too big. Like there's no way for you to get out of this. So
Oh, we gotta.
How big is too big?
don't tempt me.
Because I would thunderstep if I think I could make it outside.
People, go ahead and place your tokens there.
Where? You mean in the darkness?
You will have to zoom out.
I almost put the wrong thing.
Go to like 70 and you'll be fine.
Oh, I zoomed way out.
It's like I almost put the wrong token on. That's awkward.
And just when you get your token down, go ahead and roll initiative. We'll
Well,
throw that one down.
Guess we're
oh, what the fuck?
Oh, there we go.
I don't want to be high.
What? Like that high initiative for a fucking wizard? What?
Indeed. Sorcerer. I don't really want to be that high.
I mean, I want to be.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Oh.
4.
I thought that was.
Tay, you're the only one we're missing.
Battle arena.
Hey, Volstra, you're missing HP.
Yeah, I thought that was me for a second there. I gotta roll.
Oh, look at that 20.
there you go.
I think you have higher dex than me, right? I have 14 dex.
Okay.
I got 16, yeah.
Yeah, then you're first.
Well, 20. There, I fixed it.
Oh yeah, it's because of the advantage thing or whatever.
Okay.
Pop out of it.
No, you're good. You're good. All right.
There's actually a setting in Roll20 where it auto rolls with advantage, but you can check that another time.
So, for you guys, on the top of the round, as this blackness starts to cover all of you guys, you, as I'm pulling this out too, you guys start to hear, it sounds like somebody you've never heard before. It doesn't sound like Jooms, Kalari, or Rathery. This must be Exuya. As this darkness covers you all, you do start to hear, "Why did you kill my family?"
Like, looks at Joe. Well, technically we weren't there, but sure.
Technically, the video.
We weren't
Yeah.
there.
So,
Fuck's sake.
I like this. So first off, as you guys are trying to look around, you realize you couldn't even hardly see the person next to you. Your vision,
In magical darkness.
I'll get there.
Okay.
Your vision and hearing is reduced by half.
More darkness.
Yes, Zoe, for you, because of your magical darkness, you can see. So you're fine.
I dimension door out of here. Leave the party to die.
You would wish you could. So, as you all are kind of like starting to look around and trying to understand what's happening, you start to see like a symbol of some sorts, almost like for people who's just looking around, you see like this very faint like glow as it comes kind of slightly underneath your eyesight, and as you look down, you see right here on your chest is like a symbol as starting to emerge, just a few feet, or not a few feet, but a couple of inches from your chest. As this image emerge, you all get racked by arrows. So I would like
Yay, damage before it even starts.
exactly. It's the only way I can kill any of you. Okay, you all take. You all take 9 damage. Holy crap, that was high.
Ooh, I just look at Alan starts health drop by half.
Oh yeah.
Can't she half that damage? Uncanny dodge or whatever the fuck it is.
One of them works for any damage, the other one only works for dex save.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Is it uncanny dodge that is the half?
Starting.
Just half anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll have that. She needs it.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. It's like she needs it.
Yeah.
4. There you go. She needs it. All right. So, as you all like get arrows just littered, and it's just like, in a sense, like a weird panic. Let's see who we got first. Tay.
Stay first.
Yeah, Tay. I want you to go ahead and make a. I like to do this, please. Go ahead and make a disadvantage perception check.
Oh boy.
It wasn't that before, but now it is even worse.
No, look at that. Double 18.
Okay. Actually, that's. Holy hell.
That's really fucking good. Double 18.
That is. I wasn't expecting that, but okay. Okay, so for you guys as info, and I'm going to use Voss as the token. You guys are pretty much like all here in this center, right? So just imagine yourself there. Tay, as you're trying to look around, trying to see where this is coming from, your danger sense is like picking up. And you look and you feel like you heard something come from that box. This box right here. Okay? It sounds like this person is running and it's like this is the location you hear them. So you have a few options that you wanted. The first one is what you could do is if you wanted to make a charisma check with disadvantage, you could alert the next person of their location. But that's up to you. No. This is not a typical battle. Think of it like this. It's not a typical fight. So, but it yeah, you do what you think you would do. If you think you're going to charge in that direction and fight, then do that. Just do what you think. I'm just letting you know you have an option now. Is you could. I mean, you rolled extremely high. It would be very doing this charisma check then would be very useful for somebody who rolled extremely low, but you rolled extremely high. So do what you think you would do.
I'm not gonna rage. I'm actually gonna.
I mean, like imagine you were where Voss is.
Yeah, you imagine all of you guys is pretty much like where Voss is at.
Oh, okay. I'll move to where I heard the sound earlier.
Okay.
I just put my token right there.
No, just no. You don't have to move your token. Just imagine you got there.
Okay. I understand that you are very mad at us for killing your friends, family. We are sorry about that.
Fuck you anyway. X.
Taylor, why? This is difficult.
What are you gonna do?
Please, let's just talk this out. We don't need to fight.
Make a disadvantage charisma check. Actually, persuasion. Let's just do persuasion.
Still disadvantage?
Yeah.
Do it.
Probably because I killed one of her friends.
Hey,
Natural zero.
Natural zero.
Um.
Unlucky.
Okay. You kind of run over in that direction, and you try to, in a sense, make out a piece, and like you just feel something come across your face as you take 4 points of almost like bludgeoning damage. It almost feel you don't sure what hit you, but something hit you. Okay, so now we're going to go to Arissa. If you would make a disadvantage perception check.
Sure. Doesn't really matter, but yeah. 2.
Okay, you have no idea where this. So unless you want to do something, again, you have that.
Nothing else. That's just it. Like it doesn't matter to me where I'm not targeting her anyway. So this effect that's on us, this magical darkness age, like a adjacent thing, I suppose. I'm gonna try and dispel it.
Okay.
Yes, please.
So yeah, I don't know. It's like I'm just gonna cast this. Like I'm gonna, I guess, sniff where the effect is mainly concentrated, which I assume directly above us, and try to dispel it.
Okay. Yeah. Roll an Arcana check.
Sure. 70.
You look up and you try to focus where you think this effect is coming from. You know where this effect is coming from, which was that arrow that dissipated. But it's not strong enough to cancel it out.
Sure.
Okay. Boss, who's going to go? Da, da, da. Disadvantage. Perception. Great. Boss knows that where her location is, and she kind of like looks over to you guys, and it's just, are we ending this? Or are we trying to settle this?
I mean, she's looking for an ending, I suppose.
Indeed, I don't think there's point in reasoning with her.
I mean, if you can try and reason her, so you can try, but I think she's trying to end it.
Even
Voss
though-
kind of looks at you all and just nods her head and darts in a direction like almost like 1 foot, and for you guys it's just like she's gone. She's going to just run up and do what she does best.
Beat 'em up.
Wasn't disadvantaged, but 11 would miss. I'll even throw. There we go. So as you hear, which it's honestly kind of hard to hear, but it's like the faded foot sounds as the snow crunches, and you just hear this ah! As this shadow like dome slowly starts to fade, and it looks like lines just kind of start to erase, where you can start to see through it as it keeps erasing. You can see where Voss, who had ran over, and you can see she's slowly lowering her her glaive. I couldn't even think of it. Thank you. As she slowly lowers her glaive into a ready-like position, you can see Exuria, who kind of falls back in the snow, and like again, this dome is disappearing. As you see, she kind of starts to get up, and part of her left mass breaks off. And she stands up and looks at all of you guys. And it's just, he said to leave. As she stretches her hand out. Why didn't you all leave? Next thing you feel is all of you feeling this tight grip surrounding all of you as you're being squeezed. And as she kind of starts to stand up all the way, she disappears. And with a second later, you see as she reappears, just a couple of feet in another direction, you all, it feels like something's pulling you, like gravity, in the direction where she went. And as you all start to fly, you all get slammed into these trees, just that's all around you.
Splinter, no.
Nope, not this one.
Alright.
That's sad. As you all take 2 points of force damage.
As Richard gets up, it's like, well, guess it's time to bring out the big guns, I suppose.
So let's do this. And do that.
Oh, second X.
So imagine you guys just, once again, you're in the center. Since that was Voss's turn. You see as you guys after slamming into these trees, kind of fall back into the snow, and you're like trying to catch your breath because like this force that was squeezing you too tight. You see as she reappears again, and she outstretches her hand, as you all can once again feel this grip around you all, and she disappears. So Akuma, for you, this is now the top of the round. Akuma, I would like for you to make a wisdom check. Just a straight wisdom. Actually, make a wisdom saving throw. Okay. You are unable to move and do anything. Zoe, if you'll make a wisdom saving throw. You also fail and is restrained.
Can I add my talisman onto that?
Can I think it's just checks.
It's just checks, I guess I'm restrained.
Because I think you asked this last time and you looked it up and I think it was just checks. I mean, if you want to go and make sure just in case, but...
Go ahead and continue, I will check.
Okay. I'll do that too. Alistar. Are you going to be the savior that everybody needs? No. No, she is not. Tay. Wisdom saving throw?
It says ability check.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I had
21.
Yeah, 21.
That's a nat 1. That's a nat 20.
Yeah. Tay, you can, as you're trying to focus and you're just like trying to push out, and it's almost not you focusing, sorry, all of that fell. It's almost like your brute strength, just strength it out, but it's also like you trying to flex with your mind, and it's all to that, to that reading of that book.
Yeah, it's helping.
You kind of land in the snow, and you start to look around. You don't know where she's at. If you want to attempt to make an attack when she appears, you can choose up, down, left, or right. And I will say this, for starters. She was in the, up above you guys. Yeah. She was, up here, and then she vanished. So you can choose up, down, left, or right.
Being in the same place would be silly, so probably not.
That's if you were going to plan for an attack, or if you had something else in mind, you could do that.
It's starting to piss me off, so I'm gonna rage.
Rage.
I'm gonna take out two of the 6 hand axes, and I'm gonna go down and have them ready to throw.
Okay, so you're facing downwards. If she appears, that's what's coming her way. Orissa.
I'm lucky, so I'm gonna reroll that.
There you go. You feel like you're trying to. I thought of this. I'm gonna use it. You're trying to beat it, and you hear Tay, who's just who rages out, and you're like, you ruined my concentration, and you go back and you just break it instantly, and it's just you're mad because she ruined your concentration. But you are free from this grasp.
So now comes an interesting spell, which I haven't had the privilege of using, but it's gonna get used now because it has a very specific component to it, which helps in this situation extremely efficiently. I'm gonna say her name, and my Rotterdam psychic lens is gonna straight go to her, no way for her to dodge it. 34 psychic damage, and she rolls a 9 on the save. Or what is it, a 6 on the save?
Let me check something.
Yeah, it was a 6.
It gains no benefit from cover invisibility.
She is currently technically using.
Okay. You 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 start to concentrate on your psychic lance, and it's almost like this magic arrow is just appearing, and then for your case, I'll give it like a very darkish kind of like crimson color as it's kind of just floating next to you, and you say her name and you see it take off, but like within just a couple of feet of you, it starts to dissipate as she is not around.
Okay, well then I don't consume the spell. If it isn't within range, the lance dissipates.
Yep. But you get, because of the spell, you get that she is not here.
Okay.
Anything else?
Let's see what. I think fucking wizards have no bonus action economy, so nothing. I think no, I don't have any bonus action economy.
Okay. Voss, who wisdom saving throw,
Mention that she's not around.
she is also not. So as it gets to Akuma's turn, hold on. Oh, y'all suck so hard. Tay, make a dexterity check. This is to see if, as she appears in front, who she appears downwards, you quickly launch both of your axes towards her direction. Make a dexterity check. This is going to see if you're faster than her.
15.
I thought I had you out, but guess not. Dexterity. Yeah, she rolled a 22. But here's what happened. So first off, Akuma, Zoe, Alistar, and Voss. You all take. That sucks. You all take 4 damage. And this is where she appears, and right before your axis catches her, everybody who was still stuck starts to feel that gravitational pull and is forced in this other direction, slamming into multiple trees once again. And then right before she was able to pretty much blink away, your 2 axes slammed into her as she starts to fall back for the damage. And your axe is kind of just chipping off, going right behind her. No. You don't have to. As you guys can see, as she's trying to start to stand back up, and it's almost like she's like leaning and then starts to stand back up. Part of her, as she's just getting up, the other part of her mask starts to fall off. You can see the bottom portion of her face as she stands up, and she's. They were my family. They were everything I have. And very Musk, DBZ style, this shadow-like aurora is starting to come off of her, and you guys can see as another silver-like entity, Kalari, who approached right behind her, and she just does her out sideways, and as Exuria feels like she's trying to release all of this anger that she has, Kalari sends out something through her hands. And as you guys are standing and watching, you see something is just barely circling her. And then a little bit, like a couple of feet more, you see another thing starts to circle that. And then this other thing is start to circle where you guys are. So it's encompassing you all. And it's just like when she gets done kind of like screaming, she just looks up and throws her both hands out together, and these things that's going around you see it almost stops, like not necessarily stop, but go slowly, and you can see it looks like a skull, and then it just shatters, and then it just speeds like a violent vortex, as there's a bunch of mini skulls flying around with like a little bit of a shadow like flame trail behind it, and it's making this screech of a sound. Akuma, Voss, Alistar, and Tay, as you hearing this sound, you all instantly get the flashback of Tay when she chops off Kulari's leg right above the kneecap. You hear that same scream, and then it kind of like all comes back to this like roaring vortex of screams, and it's all hers that is just screaming. And you, right before you almost lose sight of her, you can see there appears to be like a shadowy like disc that's right in between Kulari's neck and one that is in between where her knee was. It's like you see her leg, but there's just like a shadowy disc hovering there.
Like, this is the moment when Leo, the player, knows what's going on. Arissa has no fucking clue why it's specifically there. Or it's like, oh, that's weird.
As we will quite rapidly. I like you guys are just quickly going through these. You guys are getting some damn good rolls instantly.
And also getting a few damage. Oh, nice circle.
You all are pretty much in this zone. In this zone right here. This is where all of you are at. As you guys kind of looking in front of you, it is hard to see. It's like it's just really hard to see her. It's all you see is just these skulls as they're flying across, and these shadow-like flames tailing behind them, and these screams that are echoing. You guys even kind of look behind you on the other side of this ring, and it looks like it's a sea of this. It looks like this vortex is just going. So, like, in a way, like, imagine, like, everything that's back here is just, like, a continuation of this vortex. So, to continue, which, Akuma, you're now still the top of the order. What do you want to do?
Could you do?
You're still up in the wisdom save?
Are they still paralyzed all of them? Or?
No, it's like everybody kind of got released after slamming into the tree. She wasn't able to regrasp them.
I guess I could try Glacier Blast.
The random glacier blast. There we go. I knew it was coming.
Oh gosh! Wait,
Try to
go around.
It'll probably hurt me more than it hurts.
Okay.
That's a 20 now.
So, you throw your hand out, and you're just like trying to just force out your blast, and you see it looks like your energy is gathering, and it just like as it's starting to get bigger, it just starts to get smaller, and it just disappears, as it has not only no effect, it just canceled it out.
Magic. No use.
So,
How far away is she in these concentric circles?
imagine just a couple of feet, like probably let's just say like around 15 to 20.
Could I run over to Tay? Say, come with me, and then I'd like to thunder step directly over top of Kurari.
Okay. You run over and you grab Tay, and as you start to do it, you're still there.
Do I still burn the
Something
spell?
close to happen?
Yes, you still burn the spell. Okay.
Unlucky.
Alistar, she's just
Alistair. Alistair.
she's like, I don't know what to do, guys. And I think okay. She'll try to load her oops. She'll try to load her short bow and just try to fire and see what happens. Like just trying to aim forward. And as she launches her bow, you see the arrow as it's like the second it hits the circle that's in front of you guys. It almost looks like it just is getting torn to shred as it's going through, and it's just gone. And she's just like, well, fuck. Tay.
Well, that might have, okay, screw it. I'm gonna see if I can try and run in there, I don't know, like, I seen that the arrow got split apart, maybe I can try and force my way through.
Okay. I would like for you, first off, to make a strength check. This is to see if you can push your way through this circle or not.
Advantage, because I'm raging.
If you're raging, yes, advantage. Advantage away.
Double 11.
Okay. We'll just go ahead and also just put everybody in the circle. Okay. You try to go and push yourself, and you feel like it throws you back, as what you were trying to do wasn't strong enough. And let me check one thing. Da, da, da. Is it on here? Oh gosh, no. Let me check one thing. Go ahead and also make a Constitution check. This is to see if you manage to take. If you fail it, you take the damage. If you succeed, you take half.
Saving throw?
Yeah. No. Well. Yeah. Just do that. Do a saving throw.
6.
Oh yeah. You totally fell. I just gotta find what I'm looking for.
Can I use fanatical focus?
What does that do?
The divine power that fuels your rage. If you fail a saving throw, you can reroll it. You must use the new roll. You only use it once per rage.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than a nat 1.
Yeah. Go for it.
Except for then if the new roll. Oh, nice.
19.
Worth it.
Okay. Yeah. So let me first off.
I already used it more than half the goblin, guys.
Oh my god. Don't talk to me about that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't talk to me about that. Just no.
Sorry. Calculations. Oh.
Watching her play barbarian hurt my spirit and everything.
She tried.
Yeah, but no.
So you take. Round down. You take 5. You take 5 points of damage.
Sad.
Arissa.
Let's
No
see.
weapons, no mute magic.
Teleportation over there doesn't seem to work either.
No, I know. I was just gonna say, whatever deal you made with the dark entity that led to all of this, the only person to blame for the death of your friends is the choices you made yourself. That's my
Anyone
action.
else will bring them.
Make a just make a charisma check.
Fuck's sake, I have like bonus and everything, like intimidation, performance, persuasion. Like
Well, I mean, what are you trying to do? Were you just trying to say it, or?
I'm trying to, I don't know, make her realize that whatever she's doing now is wrong, and it's all her own fault.
Okay, then.
She has to blame herself.
Okay, then make a persuasion. You're trying to persuade her.
Oh, never mind, 7.
Okay.
Can I use lucky for this? No, I'm just gonna let it stay.
Okay. Voss. She's going to try to. You can see her echo comes out, and she's going to try to have the echo go forward. And as the echo does, it also gets torn to shreds. And she's just like looks over, and she's just like she's not even sure what's happening. Kuma, as it gets back to you, the outside circle that is behind you guys, it's slowly moving in.
This is gonna hurt.
So what are you doing?
Literally, a badge doesn't work.
And like you can hear, like as you're standing there, you can hear like these screams starting to get louder and louder, and it's like as you look, it's not moving fast or rapid, but it's just slowly closing in.
Please, killing us won't bring them back. Can we just talk this over for like a few seconds, maybe, before you kill us? You don't even want to know why? Ask boss.
Are you trying to make a check of something?
I don't know. Persuasion, whatever you want to say that may be better. I don't even think that.
Or I mean, what are you trying to do with you trying to yell this out? What are you trying to do?
Trying to get her to stop going on the attack, because that looks really painful. What's about to involve?
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
I mean, it's pretty good.
You, as you're like trying to yell this out loud, it's almost like one of the screams. Nobody else hears this. Just like one of the screams that goes by, almost like it kind of pops out a little bit, and it almost like it goes through your mind, and you get a flashback of this fight. It's almost like you're reliving a moment, but you're seeing it from a different angle of you behind this wall as the fighting outside in the hallways happening, and then you kind of come around the doorway, and you shooting your ice knives, and you see as it's puncturing Rathery, and as it explodes, you can see it's like exploding and killing her as she kind of hits the back of the wall and slowly slumps down until her head falls down. And it's like the image kind of comes out of your mind back into the screams of a vortex that you're in.
I'm aware that I killed your family, but killing us still won't bring them back.
Zoe, what are you doing?
Teleportation doesn't seem to work. Spells don't seem to work. I look in the circle, I look back out of the circle. Does the wall ahead of us or the wall behind us look thicker? Or do they both look the same? Like this wall of...
It's the wall in front of you. Think of like the wall in front of you is almost like as big as like in terms of thickness, like big as a water bottle. Like it looks like you can go through this, but as you look behind you, it looks like a storm. You don't know how big outside is.
If I look up, is there like a ceiling? More skulls?
Make a not persuasion, perception check.
Persuasion for the DM.
Yeah, persuade me to tell you if there is or isn't. You look up, and it almost looks like a dome. It looks like the outside is kind of covering up.
Well, I look at Tay, who tried to go through the wall, and then I would like to also try to go through the wall.
Make a strength check.
I'm great at these.
Make a Constitution save as you try to follow in her lead, and you get shunted backwards.
It's a 6 on the con save.
That is a A 17.
On the damage I will take,
Yes.
I'd like to activate a certain ability I haven't activated yet.
What's that?
Block out damage.
Like you block out all damage, or
Let me scroll down
what?
to it.
What is it?
Tomb of Levistus. I have 78 temporary hit points as part of this wall that will absorb that damage. I don't know if I'm partway into the wall with this tomb up, or...
I'm gonna say it's kind of like as you got pushed back, and as you're like getting pushed back, you see like these skulls. Looks like as they're coming around, they circle around, and it looks like it's almost like it's trying to bite you as it's coming around, and that's when you just instinctually activate it. So you're like right here, kind of froze. So okay, good job, but you're froze. Alistar, she just sits there. She's just like, I don't know what to do, guys. And she just kind of starts to sit in the snow. Tay.
I'm gonna, I guess, try and get through again.
Okay. Strength check with advantage because you're still raging. The raging barbarian.
15.
As you're just all this blood that's boiling and seeing like kind of what's happening to everybody. Some who's frozen in ice. Some who's, as you look at like Alistar, who's just like she's not sure anymore, and she just sits down. You just take a running charge at it again, and you can feel like it's just hitting you as you're trying to push through, and as you come out the other side, you fall on the ground just trying to breathe. Make a Constitution saving throw. Nice. So you take 6 points. As you are sitting there breathing, you see like almost like footprints as they're like right in front of you, and you're just trying to breathe, and you're still like on all fours, and you just barely look up, and you see it yourself, as it looks like this person, again you, is dragging like this axe that is yours, and it looks at you, and it's just shh. And then you see it looks towards this individual of Kulari, who looks like it's propped up against the wall, and you see this entity, you, lifting up part of her head, and then with a quick drawback, slamming this axe right in between her neck as the blood starts to spray, and you can see the crimson of this rain just not only hit the walls but even starts to coat you in a way, and you look back over and it's just and you kind of like snap back out of it, and your face is like in the snow, and you start to lift yourself up, quickly looking, and you don't see any of that, and you think you hear, as you're trying to stand back up, and it's just, finish her, kill her like you've killed the rest, end them now. And that is the end of your turn. Orisa.
Alright. So continue on a diplomacy track. Let's see. Let me think. So what I was just gonna say, whatever happened to your friends, you were responsible for making the choice you made. But I have to admit that I was responsible for not being there and putting my people on the right path. So I'm sorry for that.
Make another persuasion check.
One time you don't.
Natural 20 on the other side.
Yeah, that
That's
one.
why I read it lucky.
After
Okay.
one.
Okay.
It is.
Because this is like her blaming herself as well. So
It's like,
I feel like
well,
this is what I
that
wanted to
way.
be lucky because like the other one was like nah. That was this one is
As you're trying to persuade her that what is happening is not what's the right way, and it, with you also just like, it's my fault too. Like, you, not everybody's innocent in this, and just like almost what happened to Kuma, where another skull kind of pops out and it kind of goes through your mind. You see a bunch of almost pleasant memories through Exuya's eyes. And you see where it almost starts off like it looks like she's in a rainy alleyway, just like crouched, rain just falling upon her. And there's this woman who extends her hand and looks like Kalari, but not in the full decked out armor, but she's reaching her hand out with just almost a brightening warmth smile, and it's almost like very quick, but you get all of these memories that this is almost what Exuya is. This is where her pain is coming from, that she doesn't get to have this anymore. For you, you notice this, but nobody else. For you who notice, no, actually, no, what? Never mind. I'll leave that for now. Boss, seeing Tay, who pushed through, is going to try to push with her. And yeah, she herself as well, who pushes through and landing right next to Tay. Tay, you can even see as she's lands, kind of pushes her way through, and kind of falls down to like one knee, trying to catch her breath. It looks like she's holding that position a little too long. Akuma, as you're seeing some of these people who are pushing through, you kind of also, since you notice this, keep an eye on the storm behind you, and it's getting a lot closer. You're running out of space. Is there something you would like to try to do?
Well, nothing really works. The fact that I know for a fact this character would not have the strength to get through it. -1.
So,
Just try to persuade her again to stop, even though it seems kind of useless.
okay, go ahead and make another persuasion check. What are you going to try to say?
Okay, I messed up. I should have said something. I should have stayed quiet. But I do somewhat regret this decision. I wasn't told whether or not we were to kill them. I would have done a non-lethal if I knew better. I was still learning magic. I didn't know my own strength. I still don't.
As once again, another skull going through your mind as you're hearing and seeing this. You see kind of like hovering above the group as you guys who just recently left Henry, and you guys are making your way to the noble's house. You hear a conversation that's being taken as you guys were going there non-aggressively and non-killing. You guys were talked about it and did talk about it, and then it kind of you kind of come back to all of this.
Well intentioned.
Zoe.
At the start of my turn, I'm still in carbonite. And at the end of my turn, the carbonite ends.
Okay. So as you unfreeze, Alistar is just
More useful. Just frozen in it.
she's also in a sense just frozen in like she's not sure what's happening and not sure what to do. Tay, you manage to get back on your feet, and it's hard to see, but you can see in the center of just right past this other ring, it looks like a dark like individual there.
I'm gonna drop my weapons. I'm just gonna drop them in the ground. It's me you want to kill. I'm the one that killed your friend. I'm the one that tortured her. Just kill me. If you want to take your revenge out on anyone, do it to me. Just leave everybody else alone.
So you're just gonna stand there and make a innocence of persuasion check, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna step in front of boss.
Okay, make a persuasion check.
I mean, 10.
You're not sure if she heard it or not through the loud screaming of these skulls. Marissa?
Time for more talking. It's like and she like looks behind and sees that one's like.
It is
Um.
it is getting very close.
Yeah. Well. What I was just gonna say is. Those good memories that you remember. What will they be worth once you kill us? Like darkness, meet darkness with darkness only results in more darkness, and you're never gonna feel good again. Suffering only begets suffering. I can know, and I know.
Persuasion away. Okay.
It's funny, we're kind of going up, down.
Voss, who starts to stand up, and Tay, you are standing in front of her, and she just looks at you, and I don't know if this is something that she's going to listen to. What do you want, Tay?
I don't want to kill her. This is something that we have to face. We made a mistake. We have to own up to it.
She's going to make another go at running through this.
Huh?
Shit. That is take a hefty damage to it. But she makes it to the center. Okay. As you guys are standing there, and some of you who's trying to yell out, and you can feel like the air like blowing your hairs as the storm is getting closer, and you're like, I want to step closer, but there's like the storm right here, and it's just like just heavy breathing, trying to remain calm as this raging storm is getting closer and closer, and you're trying your best to tell her that what's happening is not right, it's not good. And you see it starts to slowly waver. And it's slowing down and slowing down as it gets slower and slower. You guys can now see Exuya, who's standing at the center, and her hands start to fall down to her side. And you can see Voss standing there holding her glaive in the snow, but there's no blood splatter. There's no, signs of damage. And as you guys look, you could see this part of her mask was broken. And you could see the tears as they're just running down her face. And then you could see like her knees start to buckle as she falls knees first into the snow, and she just breaks down as she just continues to cry. And as you guys start to kind of breathe, as this storm starts to disappear, and it's just like a mist in a ways that just slowly vanishes, and you guys kind of gathering yourselves and start to approach her, and you can see these three silver entities as they walk up right behind Exuya, and they slowly place each of their hands on her. And the one on the right, you can see it's Rathri as she speaks up. I led our team to darkness, and yet they looked up to me. Please, lead her to the light. The one on the left, as you can hear Jooms who speaks up. Even though I fought against it, I didn't fight hard enough for all of us. Will you fight for her like your own? And then the last one you see is Kalari, and they all don't look at any of you in the eyes, but they continuously look at her. And you hear Kalari, I was supposed to be the light of the group and keep us away from darkness, but I allowed it in. Please, don't let her be surrounded by dark anymore. And as their hands start to come off of her, you can see their hands start to slowly dissipate, turning into mist. And as it gets to about like almost the wrist, slight past the forearm, you can see it just erupts in a shadow-like flame. And like it just races all across their body as this dark flame just takes all three of them. And like a fire that was just recently put out of looks like smoke just goes into the distance and it's just gone. And you see, still in front of you is Exuya, who's just crying.
I guess Akuma will walk over and just pull out that handkerchief that his name is escaping me at the moment, but
Joram.
Jerome gave me, and just kind of here you go.
As hours have gone by, you guys now see yourselves in the back of the wagon. You guys are pressing forward on your journey. Let me get out of this for a second. There it is. Okay, there we go.
Is she
Uh,
driving with us?
Yes. Sorry, I was trying to get something off my screen. Uh, because the wagon is it's decent enough for you guys, but adding just yet another body to
I'll
it.
go in my lantern.
Well, before you do that, Joram, who's sitting kind of near the driver's seat, you still have your servant who's piloting this wagon as you guys are traveling along, and he's still kind of like just blanketed up, and every now and then he looks back, and then just, but most of the time he's just keeping his eyes forward. The rest of you, every now and then might look at each other, but you're looking at Exuria, who's sitting almost like in the flat part of the wagon with her feet just dangling over the edge, and it's just there looking out on the trail that you guys just recently traveled as she's just sitting there moving and swaying with the wagon, and it's just, as hours have gone by, it's just been silence.
Is she wearing proper winter clothes for Zoria?
She is wearing something of the sorts. It's almost still more of her garments that she particularly battles in, but there's parts of it that appears to be slightly like fur. But she's just there sitting, as you guys did take her along at the current moment. As you guys continue, are you doing your polymorph situations? I believe with Akuma's attack, do you have what is it? Another third, or is it a fourth level spell slot?
Polymorph's fourth, so it's higher than.
Okay, so yeah, you still have that then, right?
Yeah,
Okay, okay. Wanted to make sure. So that should get you guys, because that was 3. I went ahead and moved you, I believe, for 5. So we'll put you there. As the night comes and you guys kind of pulling off the side a little bit, some of you who went out to get like firewood to get a fire going, some who's possibly just looking around just very closely, not going too far, just like if there's any berries or something like that. And just trying to get your quarters, in a sense, ready. And she's just still sitting in there on the wagon. Just, it's like she hasn't moved, even as you guys, got off and kind of go and, you kind of done however you were feeling. It's kind of like you've done a slight polite way and tried to get off in maybe different ways to not necessarily disturb her. But she still currently sits there as the night comes, and you guys, again, were making your preparations.
Maybe. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stand a bit away, and I'm gonna cast detect thoughts. And I'm not looking deeply, but I'm just gonna see what she's thinking about on her service thoughts.
As you kind of just standing a decent amount away, and you're just close your eyes, and you're just trying to focus to see what you pick up, and you just you feel pain, and not like wanting to cause pain, just feeling pain.
So, hot tea then?
I don't know if she's really like up for that. I think this is one of those moments where you do something and then you realize that it's not an answer. It just contributes to the problem, and then there's nothing left but regret. And
I would say
I
Tay and uh, Tay and Joram just kind of also came back out of the woods with all the sticks and stuff they gathered for the fire.
Since she's not getting out of the wagon, I'm gonna pull out my big comforter that we stole from that inn. I'm gonna walk over to the wagon, and I'm gonna kind of like how you wrap yourself in a towel when you're done when you're swimming in a pool, kind of like that with her.
uh,
Is that the one you were Tay burritoed in?
yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
I was like comforter. I
Um,
was like
Still have that
scanning my
comforter.
whole.
Red and white comforter.
you kind of walk over, and it's almost where you can barely look up to see her just because of your height and stuff like that, and you kind of have this, and she's just kind of like staring out, not like she's comatose. You can see she saw you, and she looked down at you, but it's kind of like not like she's hateful. It's just like she's aware of what's happening. It's just
So, should I give her tea now?
but you start to climb up and start to kind of wrap this around her. Do you stay, or do you just kind of like start to walk off?
I'll stay for a little bit. I don't regret a lot of things, but what happened there, I am sorry. I
I'm still looking at her
fell
service notes, by the way, during this conversation.
I fell to that darkness. I failed my friends, Rissa. I failed Maylor. I failed everyone for succumbing to that. And I know apologizing won't fix what happens, but maybe it could be that first step for both of us.
Um, Arissa, as you're listening, not necessarily listening, but just know what Tay was doing, and continued with your detect thoughts and stuff like that. And she talks about this entity that Tay seemed to have failed. Um, you can see it looks like she is going over that there was voices in her head, and it's almost like you're hearing it play out, and you see she's rejecting it. She's like she fought against this whatever this entity was in her head, but in her eyes as well, you can almost see it looks like she views the rest of the group like a shadow of fire kind of coming off of them. Not physically, but it's like this is what she sees. Um, but she doesn't respond to you, Tay. She's just. You can hear her breathe, and it's just every now and then, um, like she's trying to keep back maybe uh, some like tears, and it's just
If again, and I fell to it. Maybe he can help save you from whatever happened to you, and wouldn't hurt to try.
Um, as you start to kind of like get up after saying that and start to walk away, you do hear that she says thank you. It's very quiet, and it's almost like you almost missed it, but she did say thank you. Orissa, if you were still listening, um, as he was bringing up about Malar and stuff, you can see like almost like there was a presence of a deity that she also instantly thought of, which just so happened to be the exact same one. And it's almost like Este's like, there's this deity that I know of that is helping me, and it's like before she even said the name, and it's like this is what came into her mind. One could, I'll say, with your intelligence, you could probably make out that she might have already been a follower, and it's probably been an ongoing battle with them two against whatever might have been trying to mentally attack her. But you got up and walked away.
Okay. Since magic is fun, and I love magic. It's great. Or she's just gonna sit there and look at her sitting there on the thing, and then she's gonna send a message so that she has it in her head, obviously. Not sending the other message.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna say, "We are all on the road to atone for our past misdeeds. First, we free Sona, then we free the rest. Are you with us?"
You don't really get a response, but
Wasn't expecting one,
but you see where she does kind of get up, and like as Joram was trying to get like the sticks together, and he's like kind of doing it complicated in a way that's like just like Zoe's kind of like Zoe's looking at him, and he's waiting for this to be lit, and Joram's kind of like putting stuff together, and he's like making it into.
Listen here. I'm using prestidigitation to like repeatedly light and unlight a twig I'm holding.
You see she kind of gets up, and she's actually kind of currently holding on to the comforter that Tay gave her, and just like walks over to this fire. Like she kind of walks past some of you guys, and it's like she's not acknowledging or whatever, or do anything else, and she stops and looks like she pulls out something and just gently pushes him away, and then just lights the fire, and then just sits down.
Orissa looks at Zoe, and it's like you see like how fire dances between their fingers. It's like, I mean, we could have done this the easy way, right? As she sits down, it's like, well, this weather. Orissa's just like, well, this weather sucks. I hate this weather. Starts casting the door.
I thought about this too, but think I think smoke can go through the dome.
Yeah, I think
But
it's more like
the-
harmful effects. No, it's harm.
just died
It's
from smoke
harmful.
inhalation from the.
yeah, I always
Things don't go through.
yeah, like I always look at it as like it would have done it, but then it's just something in my mind is like, what if smoke didn't go through? And I'm like, oh crap, there's so many parties all around the world that just died.
You have to go through or you die of suffocation.
Yeah,
I know, but it's just one of those weird thoughts that you get, and it's just like
Magic.
I really hope Smoke does go through this.
Magic.
I
You
mean-
just say jazz hands and do magic, and then magic, right?
um,
Jazz hands.
but yeah, so as you guys all gather your rest, on a very stressful day, we go to day 28.
Yeah, we haven't even run into Sonya yet.
Could have been worse.
Um,
Unexpected.
check something. Okay, so get there, and then okay, so to speed set thing along, if you want to keep that, you could, as it's going to take you 2 more days to get there. So I'm going to put you there. For throughout the.
Random encounters on our way.
Do you want a random encounter?
No.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Through the day of 28, you guys were just. This was definitely a silent trip, as once again everybody is kind of like focusing all their attention on Exuya, who's kind of like she. This time she is towards the back end of the wagon, or I guess the front end in a way, towards against the back part of the wall where the driver's on the other side. She's just kind of sitting there with her legs, or not legs, but her knees curled up to her, and she's just kind of holding on to them with the comforter around. She's just sitting there. But I'd say you guys kind of letting her have her moment, letting her go through whatever she's going through. The fact that she's, in a sense, choosing to still be with you guys it feels like it's maybe already speaking volumes. Well, just the other day she was trying to kill you. But like, even as you guys woke up, who she was already up was trying to put things together for you all to leave. So she was already up trying to get things ready. And so she apparently seems to want to travel with you guys. So then we go to day 29, where you guys once again going through trying this awkward, silency, trying to have conversation. She doesn't speak a lot. It might be just one word. It's like, are you hungry? Yeah. Are you thirsty? And it's almost like you're asking a child if they're wanting something, but she's not a child. She's not like unresponsive or acting up in some way. It's just you're trying to be very delicate.
You want candy?
She would probably say no. If I can have everybody roll perception.
Evan.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
That's high for me, 13.
Ooh, boss coming out.
Tay coming out even
Hey.
harder.
Well, Tay, you don't have to undo me.
Yeah, always.
Okay. So,
This is when I miss having a modifier high enough that this is a 16 instead of a 7.
as you guys are, that you're getting closer and closer to the city, and Tay, there's something that is like purplish black. Like you guys are going this way, it's like over there, and it's like purplish black. It's kind of hard to see because of all the trees and stuff like that, but
When you're being watched.
No,
Marissa?
yes.
There's a purplish black thing that's that way.
I mean, the theme of all of this bullshit has been purple and black. So, I mean, where there's smoke, there's fire, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I
I mean, the this whole entity seems to be the fucking bane of everyone's existence at the moment. So, and if that's his energy, well, it begs to differ that it's there.
Um, I'll go over to Cecilia. Do you have any way of knowing where Sona and the others are?
You mean Exuya?
Exilia.
X-U-A. Exuya.
X. I was thinking S. I don't know why I was thinking S.
She says no.
Well, I know, right?
So are you guys continuing, or?
I can go check.
Purple is bad, so you have to, and like, whatever happened to Sona is bad, so, 1 and 1 equals 2, right?
Okay. You guys, with you, Arissa, who, not even touching the pen, but you got it to the point where now you can fully think to your servant as well, and the servant just gently slows the horse down, and
I could maybe try flying over there.
I mean, it's probably best to not be like, hey, look at me, I'm flying in the air.
Well, I can be unseen while flying over there.
Can you?
For 1 minute.
For 1 minute.
I could probably sneak over.
I mean, if only I had, like Ursa's like, if only I had the spell prepared, I'd make you invisible for an hour, but I don't.
I could be invisible for a minute.
I mean, yeah, you have to be quick at that point.
Indeed.
I'll sneak
I
up
mean, you
ahead.
can, like, if you want to do it, go ahead, be my guest, but be
We
quick.
do yesterday. We got stabbed in the arm by an arrow. So
as you guys are talking, Tay's like starting to go up and approach. Make a stealth check.
Natural 1, 7.
Checks out.
Um,
Step on a stick. Crack.
Ursa looks over, it's like, oh.
Steps on a rabbit.
Tay, you fall on your face. You it actually kind of hurt your nose. Like this is one of those just like when you fall and you're like, oh, why, why?
Who put that log there?
But as you kind of look up as well, this shadowy purple thing, this blackish purple hasn't moved. So you get up and you continue to go forward, and as you pass this one tree and you just gently looking over, it is an orb of black and purple colors as it's just swirling around. You see somebody in it, and you're starting to look a little bit closer. Is that Bryn? Brynjolf. As he appears to be, I guess you could say, in a more catatonic state, just in this orb that is hovering a couple of feet off the ground, and it just looks like something is just slowly sucking away on his life, as it's like he's floating there. For like any Naruto fans, so imagine like Gaara when they're trying to take the tail beast out of him. This is almost like what you're seeing.
Hey, I found Brynjolf.
Ursa like heads instantly snaps.
What?
As you all
Who that is?
I do.
as you all head in that direction, I'll say Alistar and Voss kind of stay back with Exuria, who kind of like looks up to see where you guys are going, but it's kind of staying there. Joram is kind of like eyeing her like, please don't let this be the day. Please don't let this be the day. And Voss and like Alistar is just like, we're right here. You'll find.
He's still
I mean,
probably
with
gonna say
Alistar
it.
still be saved my life, but
Yeah, you know.
Alistair would probably just be obsessing over chocolate. Let's be honest. Life doesn't matter.
But as you guys get over there, you do see Brynjolf, who's in this current state of just whatever is happening as this giant orb is just enough to cover him as it's just rotating. These colors just rotating in a weird way, and you could just see like he's showing no signs of response.
Anyone have a way to get him out?
I mean,
I'll
yeah.
walk up to it.
Okay.
Should I try and reach through?
I don't have the intention to bury you.
I don't think
You
that
know?
was her asking us. I think that was her
Yeah.
asking the DM.
Yeah, I know. I was like sitting there like,
I mean,
Are you asking us if you should reach, or are you asking Joseph if you
Yeah.
can?
he's asking you guys.
Asking you guys.
Okay.
probably
No. Don't touch
do
it.
not touch it.
That could possibly hurt
I'll even.
or suck you in.
I mean, yeah, I was about to say second one. But that's the worst part.
Yeah, you don't want to be with him in there.
Yeah, Bringup's pretty bad as it is. It's really bad being there.
I don't know if. Do you think magic would affect him?
I mean, I think magic. I can. I mean, you know what? I'm gonna, you know, do the old snifferoo on the thing.
Oh, go ahead.
Just gonna be right next to it. Just start.
Let me. I kind of sniff this. Real
You know, if
Only-
if anybody was to ever make an animation out of this, like, I want them to just legitimately make somebody come.
Smell the magic.
You've never seen something like this before, but it seems like it's meant in a weird way. It's like the what's happening as you're analyzing this as well. It's almost like it's just slowly siphoning away something of him.
So, here's the thing. We're playing D&D, and there's specific rules. I have been keeping a hold of this thing, that spell crystal that I made with Ace, for all this time. There's no specific spell that can do this, but could I try to siphon the energy into the crystal, which is designed as a container?
I mean, you already did that with the other thing, right? It already has something.
Does it?
Yeah, because in a sense, you've done almost like a battery of sorts with Ace.
The orb. Yeah.
So, if I'm correct, you have already done something of that.
So you already have something stored in it.
Yeah.
Do I?
If you
Oh,
tried,
I mean,
what if you tried using? Zoe doesn't know what it is.
Using the spell out of the crystal.
Do we have any?
I mean, what I could do is
We're using it to boost.
Because I think what we said was it's kind of like it's a boost. If I
forgot
I don't remember what I said, but I think I'm willing to say right now that it's one of those where, let's say you cast a fireball at third level. If you cast going through this and using the energy that you stored in it, I think it ups a level.
Yeah, that's what we did. But I forgot that there was something in it already.
Yeah, so it's already charged and just ready to go.
Then we're gonna do the reverse thing, because we're gonna write down that there's something in it.
You pull it out and you're like, yeah, no, I think I do have that.
And she's like, oh, it's already charged. Fuck it. I'm gonna cast a dispel magic on the thing.
You kind of put your hand, not touching it, but just like a few inches away, and you can see your magic almost just the minute like just sip from your hands going into this, and as you see the black and purple that's mixing around, you see a greenish like red starts to almost like a virus go through, and it starts to destroy this, and it just explodes, not in a way like a bubble where you will feel it, but just the arcana itself explodes and dissipates, and you can see Brynjolf, who just falls to the ground, unconscious at the moment.
Who just goes over and pokes his face. Is he alive?
Oh, that worked.
Poke. Is he alive?
If you want to make a very terrible medicine check, sure. Since you're poking him with a stick.
Well, I mean, doctors do that all the time, right? Right?
That's a 3. You know. I mean, yeah.
Mine's a 12.
Wow. I mean, Tay, he's breathing.
He's breathing. Does that mean he's alive, Tay?
Yeah, definitely.
He's breathing, then yes, alive. But intact,
Oh,
I mean, okay.
I'll pick him up.
Orisa is like, guys, let me explain this real fucking quick for you guys. Like, okay, pay attention. You have just been sucked the life force out of you. Do you think you're gonna be conscious for X amount of how long he has been drained?
no.
Maybe.
It was a rhetoric question. No, yeah.
I mean, I was
no.
unconscious for 1,000 years or whatever.
Yeah, but you were sealed into a safe space. This is not a safe space. That was a very bad space.
Maybe like suck your soul.
I mean,
I'm
like,
just saying, maybe he'll
sometimes-
be unconscious for 1,000 years.
Sometimes, guys, if people would look at this, they'll be like, "How the fuck is he still alive?" Because he's very. These things that I'm explaining are very obvious. It's like it's not like I'm not explaining like grand magical concepts that is like too hard to grasp for the ordinary mind. I'm like literally explaining what you see.
No, I'm aware of
Maybe
what's
we should-
happening. I
Maybe
just
we
can't
should
believe
take him
he's
back to the wagon real quick.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
maybe we should do that.
Yeah, alright. Yeah,
People
okay, I got him. I got him.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright, so
It's a good thing that the others can't hear us right now because I think they'd be, embarrassed for us.
Probably.
okay.
I wanted to make sure he was alive.
Yeah,
you know,
sure, yeah.
The life,
Yeah.
the life force
Yeah,
was
guys.
being sucked out of him as he
Just
closed
pick him
it.
up and let's take him back.
You take him back, and both Voss and pretty much everybody just like stares at you guys as you come back with what appears to be like a dead body. And then you guys place him just laying on the ground, or not on the ground, but on the floor of the wagon, and he's just there, and Voss just like, the hell happened to him?
He was in some kind of orb. I
He
was
was in
sucking
some
his life
orb
force.
thingy and got. Yeah, that.
And then you see Alisar doing the same thing that Tay and Akuma was just like poking him.
He's very dead.
I know he's breathing, but I don't know how.
Like you guys
You
are
might
gonna like.
you might want to poke him more, just make sure.
No. Don't fucking encourage it.
Poke his
Please fucking
eyes.
guys. I'm gonna leave you both in the forest at this point.
Come on now. I only poked. This
There's only enough room on this wagon.
I poke him with an Eldritch Blast. No, I'm kidding.
You poke him with the glacier blast. No, with the
Oh, there you go. Yeah, let's just bump it up.
Or he just ignores them, props him up against the the backside of where the driver sits, and just looks at him, and when you sort of pick
Like
someone's clothes, put him looks at was like, this is the second time we fucking saved your ass.
As you're trying to put him, Exuria even helps and pulls him there and kind of like sits back, and she doesn't know who this is either, but she's not poking him.
You can stop Alistair. He's definitely alive.
As,
So you all have encountered this fellow before?
well, yeah, many times.
for a
He used to be
bit,
with us for a tiny bit.
and then he left, and this is where I got him. What a dumb
So
shit.
he was part of so since you guys don't know, but I do know because I saw it happen in front of my eyes. He was part of the group sent out to get you. So finding him means we're on the
I
right track.
didn't think about that.
I'm just surprised that why do we find him alone here when
Wouldn't-
he should be with the others?
Joseph, when we saw him, was he facing in the direction we were going or the opposite direction?
He was actually facing the direction that you guys are. He was facing the opposite direction where you guys are going.
So
He
was
was
he
running.
facing if we're going towards the city, was he facing toward the city?
No, he's facing away.
He was running.
Okay. He
Okay,
might have
that's
been
fine.
trying to get away.
Yeah, makes good
As someone
observation.
who's experienced with running, that's where
Well,
my
I
brain
mean-
first went.
Excellent observation, but so
What?
it means that the rest is in there.
So,
Well,
as you guys mount back up and push up just a little bit more, you can hear Jordan's like, I think there's something up ahead.
Another one?
And
Is it purple and bad?
no, and you guys start to break the foliage of the trees as you see once again there's ruins of a city with a mega building kind of directly in front of you guys. He's like, that that is what I see.
Yeah, this is where we were coming to. We've come
God,
here
it's
before.
not farmer.
We didn't explore it.
And then you see a farmer without a hand walking across me, flips you off, and
Fuck, I fucking fixed it.
nah. Anyways, uh,
Well,
Where's my right hand, tell you?
well,
Does-
whatever.
Does the architecture here seem familiar at all?
um,
Someone
yes and no.
who was from that, or who had been in that culture?
Just looking around those parts that like it seems like the same material, but the styling is different. So, I mean, to just make it as easy as possible to make sure I'm not being confusing, think of it, it might have been around the same time period.
Like an outpost or something.
So, uh,
Who feels like, I mean, I assume it's the big building that we're gunning for.
No, it's probably this little one that's just in complete ruins.
It's-
Looks into it.
it's like an outhouse, except the only thing is just standing is the door.
So looks at it. Yeah,
The
no,
door
no,
kind of
no, no,
creaks
no.
open, and you see that there's no roll of toilet paper.
What monsters?
Uh,
What what monsters hide in these woods?
well,
Sandpaper instead of toilet paper in there.
so yeah, we're gonna. Have
So
to
someone
clear
used
that.
their sock.
Oh God, no, please.
Oh,
No, don't go there. All right, so
Oh,
Back on track.
Yeah.
Task at hand. I guess we're gonna go look into the big one.
Yep.
Who wants to stay? Who's coming?
I'm coming.
Anya, you know what?
Joram instantly is like, no.
Look, oh, Jordan is volunteered to come.
No, no,
Probably from
no,
the same-
no, no,
this is
I-
actually- this is
I-
from the same time period as the ruins you're so familiar with.
You see, you almost got me, but what happened to him? Not happening to me. No. You see,
Look how far
I-
he was, and it still happened to him.
I will stay here and will record what I see from this seat.
I mean,
And he'll kind of like put his arm around the invisible servant, and he's just like, "This is my greatest pal. We've got along great for the past 2 days. I am not moving." And then Alistar and Exuria actually speaking up. She's, I can stay and watch over everything if you guys want.
That's fine. That's up to you.
I mean, yeah, sure. We're just. It's whatever you're comfortable with. It's fine.
Alistar also speaks up, saying she'll stay behind, and she's like, "Stay behind, just in case. If somebody got any ideas." And Exuria just slightly turned, and she's like,
Ignore her. Ignore
"I
her.
just
Don't
might
worry about her.
come with you."
I mean,
And then like looks back at her, and like Alistar's just like right here. She's like, "I got my eyes on you." And then like Exuria's just like like closing her eyes. Just if she's making a prayer, this would be it.
checks out. Well,
But Voss jumps out, and she does accompany you guys.
let's get fucking going then, boys.
I'm gonna take out 2 hand axes and I'm gonna put them in Joram's lap, just in case you need to defend yourself. Bears or wolves or.
Great buddy of mine. Can you get this off?
My servant is like the funny thing is like my servant is like the servant gets off and starts following Orisa around, and like he doesn't know this, but Orisa like commands him around and comes back, picks up the axes, and like you see how like he knows how the servant gets up the wagon from the side he didn't expect. Picks up the axe, puts it next to him.
He's just
Sorry, again.
like it's kind of like spooked because like he feels the wagon like shake a little bit just as the specter gets off, and he's just, "No, please don't leave me." And then like eventually the axe is picked up, and he's like, "Oh, I knew you were my friend. You're the greatest ally I've ever had."
Orisa just looks at him and is like, "How are we linked to this?" And she points at the pin. Wherever I go, he goes.
Well, can you
No,
not?
no.
That's fine. You just sit there. Enjoy the sound of
If
nature.
you can only lift 1 hand axe, might be able to defend yourself,
You'll be
so you're not.
fine. You'll be fine. Like Alistair, just
I'm like a
Alistair, focus on the task at hand. Don't screw it up.
She does this, but like there's a chocolate bar like slightly melted on her forehead as she's doing this.
Eat your chocolate and keep your eyes out.
Durham, I could leave
And
you
she
with
just
the-
slowly turns and just stares at Exuria. Exuria's like,
Yeah, like I just look at Sia. Like I'm sorry. We have to deal with this all the time.
She- she's like, it's that awkward thing where like she's trying, like when you guys are gone in there and it's like Exuria's like actually looking around and it's like, Alistar, can you please give me my space? Okay. And she'll move away, and then Alistar just follows wherever she goes.
Fucking Christ. Anyway.
So,
If we're wondering if Julia's just gonna be a part of the group,
as
we can answer that question quickly.
I mean, let's kick Alistair. It's easy. We just switch to the superior rogue.
straight out.
as you guys,
Straight in.
yeah, we'll go here.
That's what rogues are now.
Okay.
Aren't they?
So,
3 rogues in the cart. We kind of have our pick at this point.
Which rogue do you want?
yeah.
Bryn,
Buy one, get one, half price.
So,
Both of those ones were the better one.
the real question is, well, which one's half off? Is it the one that's unconscious or is it Alistar?
My
I think
Alistair.
it's Alistair's the half of.
Alistair has half the health, so I think that's the half.
So as you guys start to make your way towards this building, you can tell it is dark. It is, just pitch black. If anybody's,
Light.
there we go.
Magic.
As you guys are holding up this light and walking through these corridors, if you would like to make an investigation check, go ahead and make an investigation check.
Sure.
You know what, true or not?
All of us are just.
Whoever wants to.
Natural 20 for
Oh.
28.
God,
18.
why?
I
Or
couldn't
Mr.
even
Some
find it
fucking
on
point
here.
today.
So
You don't.
Atone for our sins, Joseph.
You-
Atone for our sins.
Well, you're atoning. Okay.
Sick, like,
So, as you guys, oh, nice, 2 18s. As you guys, oh,
Intimidates the brewers into giving them. Bruce, give me your secrets.
I mean, it's working. As you guys are starting to enter in this chamber, I'm gonna pull it up on my screen. Fuck you guys, you don't get to see shit.
I didn't get.
aw.
I just gotta figure out which one it was again. But anyways, as you guys start to go through, I think it was this one. If not, oh well, I'm using it. As you guys start to venture into this, you can see where it looks like there's like marks, like because of your incredibly high investigation. You can quite easily tell, like, Sherlock Holmes this. There seems to be blasts, like fire marks, all up on walls.
Yeah.
As there's,
It's been a struggle.
as you guys walk through, though, it's not against individuals as these blast marks. It was against traps and stuff, as those wooden and metal like materials laying all over the place. It almost looks like if something was happening, it might have got blasted. If something was in their way, probably got blasted.
Well, I guess these Forsaken are efficient in terms of like burning everything.
Yeah, like you- like, as you guys even like continue walking, and like there was one spot where like as your foot lands, you feel the pressure plate goes down, and you hear something like a mechanic happens, but there's nothing. And like this is where you look, and it's like there's a blast mark on the ceiling as wooden and metal like materials is all on the ground, and it's like, yeah.
Wonder what that was.
I mean, imagine if these guys caught up to you. I mean, that would be pretty fun, right?
Yeah.
As you
Maybe not.
as you guys were or continue traveling, you and it's kind of like you're following a trail as it's going through, and you're going down corridor after corridor. There doesn't seem to be a lot in here. You're not seeing creatures, but you're seeing really old stuff. Like one area kind of looks like ridden with spider webs, of course, but like almost like a common area. There's not a lot of insects or furniture, but there might have been like a table that was like slightly linted down. Looks like just due to age, it was being torn away through whatever type of like nature inside this building. Um, so there is some kind of like familiar with some of this stuff, but it's more of the items, and it's just like, some of these places where I was had some of these items, but you don't think that the empire had its reach all the way out here, as you know, kind of like how big the kingdom or the empire was. So this could have been just a city. It could have been like what was suggested, like an outpost of some sort. But it just shows some sort of familiarity. As you guys start to get turning this one corner, you can see almost like a huge difference of temperature change. There's not blast marks, but it looks like almost like icicles in a way. Let's all go here.
Wait,
Definitely zoom out to like 70.
blackness.
And if you scroll down, there's like a little path. Put you guys on that path. And in an order you think you would be approaching.
Which path side? Just like
There, we.
Yeah, it's like you're coming it's like you're coming from this way and you're going this way.
Are we on the white?
No, you're the black. This is the kind of like the hallway that you're in.
Okay, I'll be up front.
And then let's throw. Boom. But let's increase that health, shall we? You're no longer at a 76. You had a long rest. Okumi, you've had a long rest too. You can increase your HP. So,
And restore any spells you may have expended.
So, go ahead and put yourself, as you guys are coming past this corner, put yourself where you think you will be. I'll throw you right there. As you guys start to pass this corner, and you feel like, for Zoe, Voss, and Tay, you guys feel like we're probably getting close to something. We're probably here. And as you guys pass this corridor, as the light barely starts to get into this area, you can see. Let's go about like right about there,
Ooh,
and hold on as I'm.
this is the water level, guys.
It's actually
Okay, Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, so I'd say this looks like a Legend of Zelda level to me.
look. I tried. I
mean,
couldn't.
I mean, being compared to a Legend of Zelda level is not a bad thing. I don't know what world you're
I didn't say it's a bad thing. I just said I tried. I couldn't find a map that fitted my
Okay,
standards.
guys, we'll get the
Of course,
Triforce
of course
sword.
you don't find it. Like all
I can
the
see
websites I've
through-
made are like painful shit.
So
You can see through any darkness up to 120 feet.
yeah, this is just natural darkness. This ain't no mystic or whatever.
Just saying.
It's
I
just dank.
look. I know you guys got dark vision.
I
I
don't.
like my warlock power.
I know one, technically two. who doesn't.
Ross doesn't have it either.
I know too. um, but you guys see as you pass this corner, it's like a solid ice room. This blue patch that you see, like all like right here and stuff, this is like an ice floor. All this is just ice, and then this light blue that you see is kind of like an ice wall. And you guys can start to see as the light reflects in, and it like how is something like this here? And you guys notice something like right here. Um, if you guys wanted to get closer, you could. But this is what you currently see.
I would like to fly so I'm not actually stepping on the ice.
Okay, it's
I'm flying.
the ceiling is not that high, so
Hover,
I'm just like flying just like a foot above the ground.
okay.
I'm doing this.
I'm just flying just enough that I'm not touching the ice.
As you guys even start to step and walk onto it, it's not as slippery. It's just it's like a solid foundation of ice. You don't hear anything that sounds like cracking. It's almost like it's just a floor that's covered in like a snowy like ice. But nothing's happening. There's nothing that appears to be, in a magical or something that is distorting this or whatever. As you approach this thing that's in front of you, it almost looks like think of like a mirror. And as you guys start to get kind of close and close, you could see almost looks like hands start to press against it, and you start to see faces, but you don't recognize any of them.
Back away.
And you don't really hear sound. You can see like it looks like they're banging on it, but you don't hear the sound of the noise that they're making. You don't hear sound from them. It's just you see them. It's just like what are you guys doing?
I'll fly back over this way.
Guess I'll look at the mirror. Can I sniff the mirror real quick?
You sniff that mirror.
want to check out the ice.
19.
You have like no idea what this is, and
Radiate magic though. That's the reason why I sniff it.
it's something, but you don't know. Like it's weird. This, let's just say, this smells foul in a way of terms of magic.
Mm.
Um,
So does it have a
Boil
does it have a frame? It's a mirror-like shape. Does it have a frame, or is it just a sheet of mirror in the wall?
it's almost like it's a part of the wall, but it's this part is like represented different. So imagine like it's a part of the wall, but it's just as you get closer, you start to see this happen in this particular area, which would constitute as a quote unquote mirror, but not of something else. Like you don't see it happening all around you. It's like, for example, where you're at, this particular one is happening.
Do we see our reflection in the mirror while they're doing the whole face thing?
No.
What else is in a mirror then? Not just a mirror.
I mean,
Like a window?
I don't really know what it is, but it doesn't smell good. It smells bad.
Hmm.
I'll continue around that corner.
Let's just go
Okay.
over there, I suppose.
As you start to caress around the corner, I 1 second. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, sure. I would like everybody but Zoe to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oof. Okay.
As
Fuck no, I don't want that.
Oh my gosh.
copy.
I don't want that bad save. Natural 20. Thank God,
Ooh.
fucking lucky coming in clutch today.
Ooh.
Uh,
15.
Like now, like like I haven't been using lucky a lot before, but all my dangers are just tingling in my head, like ding 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 ding.
okay.
You even pick barbarian as a multi-class.
Welcome back, guys. Let's just go ahead and first off get everybody to roll initiative.
Hell yeah.
Trigger.
7. There you go.
Let's get.
11.
Can only have good initiative once.
Okay. Marissa, you passed. Akuma, you failed.
1, 5,
Tay,
1,
I think
10.
you failed. Voss also needs to make. Hold on.
Time to take some more.
Good coming damage.
Oh my
There
god.
might be something else.
Okay, hold on. Let me take that down. And
So did only Orissa make it?
hold on, I still got to do Voss.
Okay.
Okay, Voss passed. So Voss and Arissa passed.
I kind of feel like I just pushed the red button and caused whatever this wisdom save is, but
Well, let me just go ahead and.
Did you roll a wisdom save?
no.
He didn't have to.
Well, I feel like I'm the one who caused it because I see this other gray panel right here. It might have been something about like this maybe and that mirror.
Yeah, they look the same.
It's like I have like I have like a how do you call it D&D danger sense, and it's built into my brain. Like
Oh.
the danger sense is tingling.
I
Okay.
recognize that image.
But
Okay. So
zoom in on it, I can't see it.
See what?
let's see.
I can't see. I really the fuck can I zoom in on the turn order, bitch?
The image on the turn order?
Yeah, I can't zoom in on it.
Okay.
I don't recognize that first one.
Oh crap.
I do,
It's
and I don't like it.
It's
Crap.
it's a
How about
tiefling.
no?
I mean, you know what I did? I pulled out the image into another tab and then I zoomed in on that image.
Uh,
Oh,
Voss.
crap.
Tiefling.
Voss is just like she quickly pulls out her glaive and is just like, guys, what is happening?
I think
I think
Shadow was
happening.
attacking.
She is going to push right here. She'll push right there. She wants to make sure that you guys are going to be alright, and she'll throw her echo just right there, slightly in front as well. Because since Tay's on the other side. So, what are you doing?
What do I see like up here? Or
This is what you currently see at
I
the
don't
moment.
even know anything happened.
Yeah, you don't know. You just hear people start. You hear people
What
kind of.
is this?
Oh,
What is this?
let me. I should have.
Crap.
Is it another mirror?
Yeah, it was another mirror. As you also start to see, it's the same thing. You start to see like faces on it, and it's like people kind of like pounding.
Continue moving up.
Okay.
Not knowing anything's wrong.
Let's throw. Oops, that was the wrong one. Why are you doing it? I said reveal. Reveal to me.
20.
Reveal, who said?
Reveal.
I'd probably go all the way to here.
Reveal.
Okay, let's.
And have no idea anything's wrong in the other room.
I mean, I'd say you hear the noises happening. It's not like you're oblivious to.
Oh.
You hear like the sounds of like something must be happening. There we go. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I mean, I still have my action and bonus action, but
What are you
I don't
doing?
really have anything that I would think to use them on, really.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
That's,
Like, are you
yeah,
done?
so, yeah. I
Okay.
guess if I hear that noise, can I try to figure out what it is?
I mean, it's the group behind you.
Oh, I don't know then.
Okay.
I'll just, that's it.
All right. Fantastic. Uh, as you're standing there and you're just like kind of confused of what's happening, um, you see your figure who just steps in front of your direction. A tiefling with very warm like garments. As he points his hands out to you, and yeah, let's. As fire comes from his hands, hitting you. Would you? Oh my gosh.
Do I make a
Uh,
dex save or is it an
great.
attack?
I have to make 3 of these.
Fortune
Fortune
Ray.
Ray.
I believe they all hit with a 29, 19, and 23.
They do, but I turn into a pillar of ice.
Okay.
And you have become one with the entire
I don't want to take
How much damage can you take as the ice?
70.
Okay.
noise.
That is 16 points of damage.
Okay.
And it steps back.
Ice cube.
Cute.
Okay.
It was too cold for him. He couldn't handle it.
Actually, no, I would take double damage because it's fire. So I would take 32 from that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, you're in a
It doesn't
perfect
hurt, actually, me.
you're in a perfect territory for that. Next.
Do you all hear the fire in the distance?
No, it's like, hey, that spell sounds familiar.
Yeah, this was a fire. I heard that.
Tay, you hear shuffling even close to your side as well. Akuma, what are you doing?
Well, do we see any enemies yet?
You're not seeing anything. Plus, at this moment, you're slowed.
Okay. Well,
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you and Tay are slowed.
two?
So you can your speed is halved. You have a -2 to your AC and to dexterity saving throws, and you can either use an action or a bonus action. You can't use a reaction.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess just prepare myself for battle and the fact of take the battle stance.
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. Since this is the end of your turn,
9.
you failed. Tay, same thing for you. Your speed is halved. -2 to AC, and you can either do an action or bonus action. No reactions.
Okay. Well, I would like to rage.
Okay.
I'm gonna move. Actually, I had this at the wrong one. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay. And obviously that's the end of your turn. And I'll say as you were going,
See what's in there?
yeah, as you going around the corner, you can start to see that somebody appears to be standing in the shadows right there. Arissa.
Oop, should I make a wisdom?
Yeah, that's right. Wisdom save, please.
23.
Nope. Failed.
Fanatical focus.
Alright.
On.
You failed even worse.
Even worse. Right.
Let's see, what am I gonna do? What's the fun thing to do?
ahead and
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts and have it up.
Okay.
And move a little bit, and I jiggle a little bit over here.
you do a little leg jiggling.
Yeah.
Okay. How far is that?
30 feet.
Okay.
I mean, if you want, I can do it the easy way.
Yeah, do it the easy way.
Yeah.
I just want to be fair to you. That's all.
There you go. Do you see that?
Yep. Thank you kindly. I just wanted to be fair. At the moment, nothing's happened besides Akuma, whose thinking is very slowed, and Voss, whose thinking is very fast. Anything else?
No, that's me.
All right. Let's see. What do we have?
If there's anyone else up here, they just see a pillar of ice with a person in it.
Okay.
They see Han Solo.
Yeah.
Bring me the Wookiee.
Slightly smoldering.
Probably swallowing a lot.
Let's see.
Boss can see through her echo, can't she, or something?
If she chooses to.
Oh.
It's like a bonus action, I think, or something to look through your echo.
Okay.
Does she step out of the mirror?
Step right out. Step on.
Um,
Ow.
Arissa, like you suddenly start to hear, as you're just concentrating on detect thoughts, and you just hear of a voice. More intruders for the family. Yes, yes. Let's get them.
Or it's just like, it just says out loud, not fucking family.
Voss, who, hearing, Zoe, who's getting hit, looks at you guys. Are you guys going to be alright?
So,
Maybe, maybe not. But whoever it is, if it's the people we're looking for, we shouldn't kill them.
She,
But if they are,
5, 10,
beat them
15,
into
20,
submission, at least.
25,
can we smash them?
30. She'll go there,
How
and
much
she'll
is
stay
it?
kind of close, and she'll move.
Maybe they're the source of power.
She'll move that there so she can get a better vision on,
I think the mirrors are prison Akuma.
uh,
Does that mean we're next?
Zoe, you're stuck in ice until the end of your turn, right?
And then the ice melts.
Okay. So it's the end of your turn.
The ice melts.
Uh,
See Boss over there who wasn't there a moment ago.
You know what? Hell. No, why the hell not, right? As as the same individual seems to step kind of where the shadows are and fires off 3 more. Damn, this person. Yeah, makes sense. 22, 19, 19.
All hit.
If only you were Arissa, because then you could have blocked 2 of those.
All hit.
25.
Are you good?
That's a ton of damage.
Are you alright?
Well, I'm above half. Above half.
It's like almost max rolls and everything.
Above half.
Got they got some bonuses, guys.
Yeah.
Can you what? Give me those bonuses to those spells. I want those.
Where was this? Was this here?
Yes.
Where
You
did this person step out from?
you see them kind of like you see their feet like right there as they're starting to step back. Let's see.
I mean, this R looks pretty around me. I like it.
That stays. This one. So this one approaches Yute
Don't think color.
and gets right there.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
no, that's the wrong color.
What? Oh, good.
And you see this tiefling who comes dragging this long sword as he places his hand on it, and you can see he just lets out the roar as he goes into a rage.
Barbarian versus barbarian. Let's go.
And he will take a very familiar advice from somebody, two-handed, with advantage.
Go big or go home.
18 and a 17.
Hope it.
Oh, damn.
It's bad being a little poor barbarian.
24 damage.
Half the 12.
Because you're raging.
This could be a long battle.
Akuma, you're still slowed, and you can start to see that Tay seems to already be engaged with somebody. And you can hear the blasting from Zoe, who's getting wrecked.
Oh, yeah.
Only half of their shots even hit me, Joseph. I don't think that's being wrecked.
The other half was blocked by ice. You're getting wrecked.
Move.
You can move.
You can move, it's just reduced to half.
I see. I just moved closer to Arissa, maybe just out of the way.
No, we're fighting. Hello, don't fucking like. I'm gonna move out of here. We're in like the the safe
Other
zone.
direction. Run out of the building.
I'm gonna fight people. Hello.
No.
Don't kill him, but fight them.
No. Fight them.
Kill?
No, don't kill. Don't kill. I swear to God, if anyone here kills, I'll kill you.
I can't hear you say that.
I'm saying it out anyway.
He's currently being killed.
Also, don't get killed.
I'll get killed if
What are you doing, Akuma?
I'd like to put my name down, but I don't know if I can. This is slow.
Look, you can only move half. So your speed's what, 30, right? So you can only move 15 feet. And you can either take an action or a bonus action.
So can I bonus action to use my mage armor?
No, mage armor's an action.
Damn,
So you
I'll
use
do that
your mage
action.
armor. Your mage armor. There you go.
Alright.
I went to Talon.
Are you moving anywhere or are you staying put?
Yeah, I'm gonna just stay where I am. You know,
Alright.
I have the best of both.
Wisdom saving throws.
16.
Okay. You feel a release in your mind.
I'm fast again.
Tay, as you're staring down this red tiefling who's just sliced you twice.
Kill them!
Hey, you didn't even have to do directions. They did it for you.
Oh yeah, that is true. Well, I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it with my great axe.
Go for it.
Non-lethally.
Hey, we probably have a lot of HP to eat through, but you know.
23, that hits.
Okay, so that's 8, 6, 2, so
16 minus half to 8.
second attack.
Yeah, that hits. Oh, sorry, I was thinking of something.
I've got a wild idea. Let's go see if it works out. We're gonna check it.
Alright, so 17, 18, 19, reduced to 9.
You just break the timer.
And
Nice.
well, that's it for me. I can't really do a bonus action.
Oh, I just realized this too. Holy crap. That's hilarious. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey,
Tay, you feel a release in your mind as you can finally start to breathe again. Arissa.
let's see how much move into like which side do I want to help? Like Voss is on that side. Voss is like a powerhouse. She counts for like 2 of us. So.
Yeah, Voss is fine.
Yeah, Voss doesn't need no help.
Voss could probably kill everyone herself.
I'm gonna move here, and I'm
Voss
gonna see.
doesn't even do that.
I guess a lot of things are thinking in my head or something.
Oh, you hear two thoughts. you hear one that is just angrily breathing. And you hear another one that is almost repeating the same thing. It's just, but it's like the tone is different. So you can make that it's not the same voice from the first time.
Does this voice sound familiar to me or not?
No, none of these sound familiar. They all sound like. Make a. Just make an intelligence check.
Oh, fuck. Where the fuck did I put my character sheet? Hello? Character sheet? Hello?
Put it next to your new character sheet that you're about to all have to. I'm just kidding.
Intelligence check. There you go.
Okay. Yeah, you're not getting like if like you. First off, you never really heard their voices before, but you don't think it sounds like this. Like this sounds weird.
I had a bit of movement extra after
Okay, yeah, go for it if you. Sorry, I'm just
And then,
going all over.
I mean, I still have my action left, I suppose.
Yeah, go for it. Sorry, I'm in my mind. I'm like I'm throwing so much.
Thinking out loud. It's you know what? I'm just gonna stay there because I need to get the drop on the person I'm gonna do it to. So go ahead.
Okay. Next is this person, and is it? Nope, not this one. This one. I wanted to check. Okay. I'm sorry. I like that. I like that. Okay.
Sona was within range of Orisa last round, or at least one of them was. Probably up
Maybe
here.
we'll start eating now. Don't worry about it.
Let's see. Where am I looking? Oh yeah. Okay.
That's a wild idea.
Akuma, you don't see this. Nobody sees this, but Akuma, you can. Let me see if these hit. A 29 and a 23.
Oh.
Let me recheck some of these things.
Fireball. Okay.
No, that's not a fireball's not an attack roll. Fireball is just a saving throw.
Oh no.
Okay, no. Yeah, they are.
Oh.
They are the. There's nothing extra.
Going to hear something?
Oh yeah, you heard these coming for you.
Fireballs?
Not fireballs.
Fireballs don't hit.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
You hear some Eldritch blasting to the damage it deals on hits. So it's a
Healed. That will be my next move.
And shield doesn't work like that.
okay.
Because it only increases your AC like with 5, so if they roll above a 20, it's completely useless.
Okay.
If they roll 20 or higher, it's completely useless.
Too bad I don't have counterspell.
Yeah, it would be a shame if it. Well, you're not gonna counterspell a cantrip. Hello.
Where did they come
No.
from,
Yeah.
Mortar?
Oh my god.
Where did they come from,
They
Katana
can
Joe?
do damage.
Where did that come from? And how is it going to the wall?
32 points of damage.
32?
They kill me?
Mm.
I think I might.
Oh my god.
You're at 8 hit points.
Oh my.
I will just.
No. I don't even know who attacked me, for Pete's sake.
Oh, there.
Oh, her.
Um,
Friend or whatever.
as
There you go.
as he kind of came past the corner and just launched out to Eldritch Blast. And you can see as they come out, he almost does like a quick or like a little circle with his hands, and it's like they just got slightly bigger, as he had an effect that allowed him to add something to the damage. And then he'll take a few steps back, hiding.
What? Excuse me? You could just hide? I don't think so.
Oh, he does.
I mean, hide. He walks around the corner. If that involves hiding, that's true.
Nah. Stay right there.
From one square and I can see him just fine.
Voss.
Oh god. I
Um,
didn't notice he was there.
Boss just saw Akuma get hit. I'm not
Yeah.
sure what was her plan.
She stood here to see, and she saw where they came from. I'll say she could see past that. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, she'd get right there, which the echo will disappear. I'm just gonna put down here because I don't want to
I mean,
keep.
either way, I think she could have made it there. She has a movement.
Oh no, yeah, she got it there easily. That part wasn't matter. It was she had to choose on to help you or to help Akuma.
Oh, don't worry, I'm running away. I tried to see if I had enough room to like get in here and then get back in this little nook. I don't have enough movement, so I'm going the other way.
She will throw her 2 attacks, and it. Hell yeah!
Yeah, I've got plenty of those.
Feel the pain. Oh, sorry guys. I'm channeling my inner boss.
Much damage.
Whew, that is some scary stuff. So, let's.
9.
God, why?
I mean,
um,
they're like, fine.
she'll even just throw her echo to try to block his path. Zoe.
Through the corner was a bad decision.
Well, I don't think I have enough movement to be able to like get to where I could see down that hallway where the person who hit me is, and then get back away to safety.
Mm-hmm. I will say this from your point of view, you see like a small trickle of fire like from this direction. Like it's like a bouncing of light, and you see like like it's very faint, but it's like a little fire, a little flame.
Okay. Well, I don't want to die, so I'm gonna go the opposite direction. That would be my path. But as I'm running through, do I see this person here?
Yeah, it's hard to see because you can see Voss is standing like right in front of him, doesn't appear to have a way in or out.
Like partial coverage then, or would I still be able to?
Like, are you just trying to hit him? Because I do tend to ignore like player coverage in a way.
Bonus action, I'd like to put a hex on his butt.
Okay.
On his butt.
Ignore
That was trying to.
ignore this guy. I'm using him for something.
Okay. So I'll put a hex on his butt, and then I'll fire off 2 Eldritch Blasts.
Eldritch
21 and 23.
Yeah,
Please.
yeah, that hits.
Believe.
Let me make
First
sure.
one will be 9 plus a d6 of hex damage, so 13, and the second one will be 13 plus a d6 hex damage. That was the wrong one. Sorry. That should have been. So it should have been 15
For a little more
plus
damage than
13. That's 28.
28.
Right?
You can see as you launch these, and you like Voss is kind of like has them against the little wall, and 2 blasts just comes roaring past her, and with just a slight turn colliding.
One on each side of her.
He's rocked to the point that he goes. He's
Then I'll dip around the corner with what little of my movement is left.
Wait icon on them for the ones.
I'm going to say these are his death saving throws. Just so you guys are aware.
Shit.
That's the one you need to save.
Because I don't.
Yeah, but I was still knocking him unconscious because I'm not dying.
Magic is very hard to knock somebody unconscious. This. Let's see. What do you? Okay. There will be. Nah, we want this one instead.
I mean, you can just make a medicine check to see to rest stabilize.
Yeah.
So in case people weren't aware.
I'm gonna use this as a flame sphere. Just so you guys are aware.
Ooh, good thing you moved.
So I can put it in any direction I want. And okay. Technically, but so he saw you head over here, but he's going to throw it right there because he can't see that far. Thinking that you were just right there. This.
You know, my plan is to go. Oh, what just happened? My computer just decided to restart the browser, so
Hell yeah.
doesn't love a good old computer.
As you can, you hear Tay something sound like a swarm, but not like by bugs or anything. As how many is there? 6? Nice. Let's see. 1, 2. Ooh. With
Whenever we get in combat, I wish I was playing Suburb because Suburb is like so much more efficient in combat than fucking Arisen. I was like, I don't want to play Arisen, I want to play Suburb.
you guys are insane. Okay. Tay, you get a fire that just comes out of nowhere from the shadows, wrecking you. And then, like, as you kind of even look in that direction, 2 more, almost like rocks, just slam into you. If you will make a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
Oh, damn, that's... Okay. So, 7 reduced to 3, and 9 reduced to 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Take 7 points of kind of like a fire damage, and then take 19 points of fire damage on top of that. As this was a 3 attack hit.
Would that 19 be half too? The 9?
No, this one won't. The 19 would not. 19 was the first spell that hit you. Okay. This guy, seeing as you're returning the favors, he is. I should have done this earlier, but it would have been great. Okay, cool. So he's going to recklessly hit you 2 more times. 22 and a 21.
They both hit?
Surprising enough, they're both 11. And he's going to use his feature, even though it doesn't do anything. I'm just using it for flavor at this point. As he strikes you, you can feel the blow, like this heavy blow, as it slams you back against the wall. You feel like this blow definitely would have pushed you away from him, but because you hit it with just enough force, you come back in his direction as he switches the blade around and slicing you again. Just this hits left and right. Both of them were 11 for a total of 22, so reduce that, so take 11. Okay. Akuma. For what? That he hit you with?
Health potion. No, health potion. Take one.
Oh, to take a health potion. If you're taking it, it is a bonus action. And if it's a regular potion, it's 2d4? Or is it 2d...
Plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Greater is 4d4 plus 4?
4d4.
Yeah.
So the plus is equal to the amount of dice you roll, so always
Okay.
d4s.
So it's 2d4 plus 2 for a regular potion of healing,
Mm.
and if it's a greater potion of healing or a potion of greater healing, it's 4d4 plus 4.
I think superior is 88 plus 8, I think.
This is gonna take too long.
I think we only have ever purchased regular potions.
I have another potion too, but I'm not just gonna use it.
What is it? What are you doing?
Superior potion, but
Superior potion.
I don't roll this because it's been too long since I've rolled something apparently.
Weird.
So is it 2d8 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2.
Hold on. Is it a superior healing potion?
Just a normal.
Yeah. A normal one. Then yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 3, you said?
2. 2d4 plus 2. So
Doesn't make any
Oh,
sense.
superior is 84 plus 8.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, you didn't roll the. You need to put rolling 2d4, and then plus 2.
Yeah. It's been too long since I've done this.
Just copy that and take away the dot.
Yeah.
Oh, I did the same. Oh, is it a forward slash?
Yeah. Your slash.
There
There you go. So you get 8
Nice.
HP back. Now you still have your action because it was a bonus action to take a potion.
Glacial blast. Glacial blast.
Yeah, I guess I could smack someone with a spell. I don't know that over here is a good idea though, and over here is also not a good idea. So, you know, but we just
I mean, there's more spells than just fireball, right?
yeah, more than fireball and
I mean, I almost never use fireball.
yeah, it's funny. That spell is
Gotta
kind
be
of
efficient.
But
Fireball.
just fireball everything.
All right. So what are you doing?
Let's do like a scorching ray. I don't want to.
On who?
Well, this guy's closer, and Frost has got the other person, it seems.
At the current moment, you cannot see him. You would have to move.
Move. Now I can see.
I mean, you probably should move.
Yeah, you need to move still more because there you go.
Now I can see. Anyone?
It's 3 attacks.
Oh.
And you have advantage because he's reckless.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
Attacks against him are
go. So first off, do scorching ray regular. Okay. So do one more advantage.
and then do one regular.
Yeah, and then just do a regular scorching ray. Okay, so the 26 would advantage the 9. All right, all 3. Yes.
Okay.
So 3 times. You press the damage 3 times now. Doesn't matter which one
Press
you
the
do it
ray.
on.
Yeah, it doesn't matter which one.
You have to press on the lettering, scorching ray. Press on it 3 times for damage.
There you go.
There you go. Nice.
Not terrible.
18, 22.
Nice.
Great. Fire in the face.
Just bam, bam. My turn to throw fire.
How much you said again? 22.
22.
Reduced to half.
Oh, totem
What?
bear warrior. Bear warrior.
He's a tiefling.
Oh yeah, of course, it's a tiefling.
Fire damage.
Oh, crap.
Would have been more fun if it was.
Nice.
Would have been more fun.
I thought he was like one of those totem warrior barbarians.
No.
Would've been fun.
Hey, you see he gets like wrecked by these fire, and he just like it doesn't look like it phased him. It just his eyes just glow even brighter of fire as he looks like he's getting ready to go more again.
Alright. Alright. Okay. 2 more attacks. Non-lethally.
That's fine. Yep. 22 hits. 26 hits.
Nice. That's some big damage right there. You know what I find
26 right there.
You you have to look at what the damage comes from exactly, because that divine fury and the cold damage from the weapon go straight through. You have to separate the damages.
So 17, so that'd be half. That would be 8 or 9.
I'd give it 8.
8. Okay.
Is it round? You
So
always
that's
round down.
8. Okay. 8, 15, 17 on that first one,
Mm-hmm.
and then second one. Oh wow.
8 plus 2 plus 4.
Okay. 8, 10, 14 on the second one.
Nice. Doing damage.
And then I'm gonna use nimble escape as my bonus action,
Why are you running?
Why are you
Ah,
running?
you wanted.
and I move right here.
Okay. Rissa.
It's time for fun times, right? Okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna waddle over there. Like, whoop, right there. And I'm gonna look, is there someone in front of me?
Oh yeah.
Look at
Here.
over there.
Give me a second. Let me. If this will work the way I want it to work, I'll give you all the.
Probably holding their attack.
No, they just did something on Tay. I'll be like,
Oh
oh.
crap.
I'll be like, oh, hello. And I will cast suggestion.
Okay.
And they will roll the one on the roll. And I will just say like, hey, I think you should join our side and help us defeat your friends. Don't kill them though.
You see as like it's grabbing its head, and you can see those 4 looks like rocks just circling her head in a not necessarily her head, but just slightly around her as she's
I know this spell. Yeah, I've seen this spell.
just like holding. And you see it's like the wobbling slowly stops and the hand goes down, and it just looks at you, and it's like you still see the fire in the eyes, but it's just like you see it almost turn slightly in the direction towards the guy that's right on the other side of you.
And I go like, I said that. That's one. Humor to go. And it's my turn.
Okay. Uh, okay. Just know I am keeping track of this. That doesn't mean if it was good or bad, just I'm keeping track of it. Okay.
Oh wait, I have one step of movement left.
How did a initiative 4 end up between me and boss?
We just randomly added for something and it's just.
He uses it for something else.
Yeah, I'm using it for something else. Let me fix. That should have fixed itself. Okay. Um. Hmm. I'm gonna do something cool. How do I want to do this?
Like by the way, just did it seem like my magic was contesting with other magic?
No.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
Sorry, I'm really trying to think how I wanting to do something.
I was about to say, if Voss has time, she can also try to stable that guy that she's got there.
No, this is for something else. Okay.
Voss is the kind of person that doesn't.
So nobody sees this so far. So okay. Zoe, what are you doing?
And I look over to Voss and say, because I suck at medicine, so I don't want to try and even touch this person because I'd probably kill them by accident trying to help them. And just say, can you keep them alive?
Yes. She kind of just throws a thumbs up.
Okay, I'll fly back over to this other room. I think that was 30 feet. Double check. Yeah. I see that Akuma is hurt and looking
Yeah, sure.
You still conscious?
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I will transfer my hex over to him, and I'll put it on wisdom.
Okay.
And that's my full turn. I used my movement and my action to sprint.
Thank you kindly.
And then bonus action was to transfer my hex.
She will attempt to make a. Will she? Yeah. Because you guys are yelling at her, she'll try to make a medicine check to quickly get this guy. She'll also move her echo like right there to somewhat protect her as she goes down to. Okay.
CPR. Unlucky.
She's trying.
Listen, if I'd have rolled that, it would have been a 6 instead of an 8. So,
Still more than that one though.
rolled a 0.
Okay. Nobody sees this, so you can't react to it, but nobody sees it. He, feeling betrayed that you're willing to leave the fight, he wants it.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Too persistent.
And, nah, he's continuing.
Reckless.
Hell yeah.
I mean, his wisdom's disadvantaged right now, so he should keep going reckless.
22 and 14.
14 misses.
Oh yeah.
Ah, you bitch. Yeah, that
I mean, he's
sucks.
been getting fucking battered, so I mean.
5. He rolled very poorly on that one.
Lucky.
Half the 5? Is 2?
Yeah, 2. And he will use his ability to, you need to make a strength saving throw. Let me make sure it's a strength saving
With
throw.
advantage.
Yeah, strength saving throw.
I'm mad.
Oh, you just passed. As you both collide, and he looks like he was trying to shove you, but you're just able to hold on to it as well and hold your ground. But man, is he not tough. She, who is unfortunately controlled,
By me.
peeks around the corner.
I did specify she shouldn't kill any of them, so.
That's true.
I heard that.
Yeah.
She.
Oh,
I really wanted to use this on you guys, but like.
yeah, I'm sure you get to use it again.
That is like, this is me being scared of everything and going like, you know what, I need to get one of the
I want to. I'm gonna use this. It's very pointless. But I really wanted to use it because it would have been great for you guys if you guys went down a corridor. I'll switch it to this. And I'll just unload on this guy as much as possible because
do what she would do.
he'll have to make a dexterity saving throw.
With advantage.
I mean, is he looking at her like as an enemy? Because technically she's not to him.
No, but he. It.
Yeah, I know, I'm just kidding. Just roll.
Oh God.
I'm just confused.
Oh God.
For the sake of it.
It's a fucking 6.
Oh no, unlucky boy.
Oh, lucky for you.
Oh, the scorch, I remember that one.
Yeah, I put that so you guys could see. I really wanted to use that.
I used that as a I'm building an Iron Man suit as an artifice in the game, and I had that in the chest as a spell. You know, like the
If
beam.
that's her attacking, she would have advantage because he reckless.
Well, true, but it's more of he has to save against it. So he takes half of that. But then she also releases the 2 rocks that are floating around her head. Because
I remember that spell. I can't remember what it's called, but I remember.
minute meteors.
That was it.
Adorable.
They both hit. And he has to save against that as well. God, why do you? Now everything starts to suck. I hate you guys.
This is the.
Love you
This is the.
too.
As like the thing is like I've been everything that I've been doing on a Sharissa apart from like a few good rolls, everything has sucked. I've done nothing today. I can do one thing right.
He pretty much gets blasted to the side and just slams into the wall by the meteors that slams into him, and he just starts to limp down towards the wall. He's unconscious, but he is currently in fire. Just so keep that in mind. He's not at the second to start making death saves, but if he's still in the fire, it comes to his next turn, he will.
Save his booty.
And she will go back.
I mean, he's resistance to fire, so.
Yes, but
Making that save. You burn.
He
So that's 2 out. Third one. So at least you have 3 left.
you're not. This is another one that you're not. Yeah, this is another one you're not seeing.
That's the one I ran away from.
Akuma, what are you doing?
Oh man, I don't really like being out in the open anymore, but like I can't really get to that guy.
I mean, you can.
You can.
You can, you just have to dash.
Dash, which is
I mean, yeah, there's 2 people there. Like there's this one here, there's that one there. So you can choose which one you want to help. I mean, we're 3 people here, so we can
guys,
take
but
care
when
of
you
this
take
guy.
care of him, I'll just run off to this guy, so I guess I can get right to him now.
Okay.
And I think it would be would it be a bonus action to use a potion, or?
For you to give to somebody else, it would be an action.
You have to wait.
So,
Yeah, close to
Tay.
I guess I'll run over to the guy, the tiefling, and try to put the fire out.
Just pull him out. Actually, no. It's sorry. You don't have to pull him out. It's not like firewall. It just happens and then it disappears.
It's just a fire blast.
Yeah. I'm stupid.
You can stabilize him though.
But he is technically unconscious. He's but you don't know if he's like dying unconscious or just unconscious unless you want to check him.
Just help him out.
I'll try and help him out, I guess.
Okay. Just make a medicine check.
Natural 20. Oh no, 5. Unlucky.
Okay. Arissa.
My bonus action, can I use healing potion?
For you, yeah.
Why? It's not like I'm down that low.
I'm just saying.
Let me see. I'm just looking at my spells at the moment.
Move.
Since you guys can.
Spider on the floor. He was on the wall, and then when I dropped my calculator, he like freaked out and jumped on the floor, and now I lost sight of him.
Hell yeah. Now we have 2 combats going.
Oh, what the fuck?
I decided to open everything. You can kind of see.
Let's see. What am I gonna do?
Spider.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna ask her. I'm gonna walk away, but I'm gonna ask her like say something to her. Are you being like answer truthfully? Are you being controlled or not?
And I'll say with your response, like, you see she's, no, I am my own. But even as she talks, you hear, like, it sounds like the vocals is slightly different than what you probably have heard in your head.
What I miss?
But it's,
I give her a little tap in the face. Sure you are, and then I walk away.
yeah, but it's like there's something.
Yeah, of course. That's why I said tap with the face. Say,
Yeah.
"Sure you are. Come with me." I just walk around the corner. I said, "Come with me." I said, "Tap on the face." Sure you are, and then said, "Come with me," and then I
want to live.
Okay.
just walk over there.
Yeah. All yeah. Um. Nobody sees this still. Zoe, what you doing?
She's there in the shadow.
I see this one attacked her own person, right?
Yeah.
Mm.
Akuma went over here. Tay went to this one. If I don't move my hex, I'ma lose it. I don't know where people are. Really don't have a ton of options if I moved over here. I guess I'll dash and get up to this corner.
Okay.
Get stabbed in the back.
See, so I have 15 left.
I'll say it's at the moment like it's really hard to see either of them.
I'll go another step forward.
Okay.
Do I see her now?
You do start to see this blonde-headed girl who seems to be pressed up against the wall.
If I see her, I'll move my hex over to her and then duck back around the corner. If I can do that, I'll do it, but if not, I'll just do that.
I can do
I
it.
only have 10 left.
Well, I mean, you can move diagonal.
Okay. Then I'll duck all the way back around.
Okay.
And I will choose... I think I'll just stick with wisdom.
Okay. Boss, who Kuma, as you kind of start to run up, and she looks at you like, "Do you need me to help? This I don't know how well this is looking." And you can see there starting to be slight blood on the floor, and it looks like there's blood on some of the bandages she managed to give him.
I mean, she like the guy makes a stingy before her turn, so he can gamble.
I'm so proud to say I have.
What do you think, Akuma? She's asking you.
I have some healing potions. Do you think you could use one of those?
Healing potions would bring him back up, though. I don't think we want that right now. We just want him
No.
stable.
We want her stable.
Boss should probably make the save, but it's your call.
She will try to go for a medicine check again. Actually, what she'll do is she will try to help Akuma. So when it's Akuma's turn, she'll grant you aid. If you're going to try to do a medicine check. And okay.
So that should give you advantage on a medicine check when it comes to your turn.
Let's see.
She did just see me hex her and then run away.
She did. Okay.
Just turns the corner.
Yeah.
Hex.
You you see where like you quickly do it, and then like within a split second you see she darts like in a very low form, darts, and as she comes, you see this mystic giant fist just comes and swings around.
He was on the other side a moment ago, and now he's on this side. Alright, how much dead am I?
Does the 17 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Take 5 damage.
Oh.
Stunning strike. So,
Oh.
Constitution saving throw, please.
19.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You save, all right. Let's see. Want to make sure.
Crap, I forgot she was a monk.
I didn't. So didn't know, but
Just want to make sure.
I don't know why I thought she was a ranger.
A ranger, okay.
Just punches stuff.
And
Punches stuff. I was like, ah.
okay. Hold on.
Left hook, right hook.
Okay, and then the next attack is a 10. Yeah.
miss.
but she will spend a key point
Uh-oh.
and
Flurry of blows.
flurry of blows.
Flurry of blows. Oh, I love monks.
Do you know?
Roll under 10 on all these, please, Joseph.
Uh, both are 20s.
Oh, both hit.
No one, they're killing me now.
18 points of damage.
Okay.
Doing good?
Not so
I'm
hot.
still up.
Not so hot.
And
Still up.
I don't think she can, so she'll stay there and she'll just kind of look at all of you, and she's just for you all who knows her, like, this does not appear to be the way Sona acts. He is unconscious. She follows you. 5, 10, 15, 20. She gets right there. Do you want her to attack or not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, the minion.
She will, as her hands get up fire, throws 3 of these bad boys. Oh God, why? You're not supposed to do it to me.
Joe's like, fuck Marissa, I hate her. She doesn't do anything herself. She just makes everyone do it for her.
That's
Kill yourself.
son of a
Oh,
bitch.
Marissa's just like walking around like, la, 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 la. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna over there.
Then she'll throw. No, not a natural 20.
Yeah.
And she'll throw the other 2 rocks that she has,
all the wrong.
but she has to make
But Hogan did not like that.
a dexterity saving throw.
What the hell? Why are you attacking me, minion?
And now you. Why do you guys suck when it's like not supposed to happen that way?
Joe's like, not like this. And you're like, yes, like
That's 20, 22, 28.
I gotta keep Joe alive.
That's all together. That's
I'm gonna
30.
away on my next
That is
so don't worry.
33 points of damage that she just done. God.
Down a notch.
He will move this to right there, which would. I'm just going to go ahead and take out the echo at this point.
Echo goes.
Um,
Echo goes. Can even see that.
he does because he's
Oh, there. Okay, I was just like confused. I was like,
yeah, he's moving.
Dude,
But it's you guys still don't see it, so I can't say anything. Akuma, what you doing?
I'm trying to get this guy from not
Okay,
fighting.
medicine check with advantage.
Where- Get it?
don't suck.
Yeah, look.
There.
Okay.
Scraping by.
I will add that. Thank you. And anything else as bonus action wise? Just making sure.
Nah, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Tay?
Doesn't a success stabilize them?
It
Or-
does.
Yeah, it does.
It fully stabilized them if you roll 10 or higher.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
Gonna
and
help
help him again.
Help the buddy out.
What are you trying to do? Like, I mean, I'm telling you, he's stable. He's not making death saves.
Oh, he is?
No, he is not.
What?
He was hit by the fire first. That dealt damage to him, but that's not what knocked him out. It was the meteors that did bludgeoning. And the way I'm taking that as, while it is a spell, it was rocks that did it. So, like, he's unconscious. He's not dead.
He just got punched in the head by a little meteor.
Yeah.
When he wakes up, he'll probably have a concussion, but
Yeah, probably have a big ass fucking headache.
So he's fine.
he's fine. All right. I can't disengage from him even though he's unconscious.
You don't need to. You can use
You can
unconscious.
just run.
automatically.
Go.
What? No, I was Okay. I'm gonna use my action to dash to get right there.
Okay.
That's good.
And I am
You
gonna
probably
rage again.
re-rage.
Okay.
Re-rage. Raging again.
Anything else?
That was my action and my bonus action and my movement. So nope.
Nice. Okay. Marissa?
So I'm gonna do a funny thing because I need my concentration back. I am going to tie up the person next to me and gag her.
Okay. Make a.
I mean, she's gonna help me. She's not gonna resist in any form. She's gonna help.
While that is true, it's also to see how well you do it. Just make a survival check.
Fighter friends, right? Not to submit to your BDSM.
I mean, she's not gonna resist me. I have a charm.
But
Do you want me to roll?
make a survival check. This is to see how well you have tiding.
Natural one. But
You-
I'm lucky because I don't want fucking natural one.
You know.
Natural
Oh.
It is meant to be.
Okay.
Look, so that's like.
You try to tie this. It's just not working.
No, I feel like she thinks it's working.
No, I mean, Arista's intelligent enough to know that she fucking botched it. She's like, why can't I fucking tie a simple fucking? Oh my god, that's like I need to go to fucking school for this again. Like,
College.
Because of a natural one,
I completely cocked it.
You tie yourself up.
take 1 point of fire damage. As you're trying to tire, it's just like the flame of wanting to attack, and make a very simple Constitution. Yeah, like just has to be.
You know what? Fuck you. All the points are coming out. Almost. I did not want to do that, because otherwise I would have had to kill her. I don't want to.
Okay.
I hate this. I hate this.
That would have been very bad.
He has been taken care of. This not only grows in more of a size, it just comes roaring.
Oh,
What's that?
like explode?
Can't see it.
You guys, for even Voss or Kuma, like you guys can start to see a giant red flame, or like just a giant red light bouncing off of all of these walls. Like it's glowing this entire room.
That's not a good sign.
Zoe, what you doing?
So I don't like my current position.
Of course not.
I would like to actually bonus action. I'm gonna drink that potion that I swindled a guy out of, promising I'd come back and buy more.
Mm-hmm.
But he'll back to be back to my more.
4. You know, it's
Lucky.
better than nothing.
Okay.
It's better than nothing. Secondly, I have some spells that I would like to do.
Mm-hmm.
She will make a con save for me.
That's a lot of damage.
Tay would need to make one as well.
Yeah, but I need to get out of here.
Of course, I'm just saying Tay would also have to make one.
That's fine.
She makes a 15.
15. That is, I believe, a failure. Let me go.
No,
it's a
14.
it's a pass.
That's a success. I thought it was 16. Sorry.
That's
I was
half
thinking.
damage.
Con save?
So half damage.
Yeah, make a Constitution save.
She'll take half damage on the stuff from.
You know what you could have done
this.
as well? You could have like helped Tay
27
out and like teleported with Tay out, remember? also an option.
Well, I didn't think about that.
No, I just remember for the future.
I think Tay wanted to be in close range, though.
But if trying not to hit an ally with a spell.
Right?
I know.
Stay alive.
I'm
My
just.
character
I do. I'm just saying that's what.
Zoe's
That's what
primary
she was
concern
saying.
Right now is number 1.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So she would take 27 half, which plus the 6 because it wouldn't be halved.
Okay.
Because that's just hex damage. So 19 total. And I can teleport 90 feet, right? Or is it 100? It's something like that.
300 feet away.
No,
No, it's
with
the
just Thunderstep, I think it's...
It says it right there.
Oh, no, it can be heard 300 feet.
Oh yeah, 300 feet. Whatever. At this point, just go wherever.
Range. I think it's 90 feet.
something like
I wasn't planning on going 90 feet. I was just planning on going...
It just says you teleport yourself in an unoccupied space you can see within range. So as long as you see this area, I think you're fine.
Range is 90 feet.
Because that's surprising it doesn't say it in there.
So I'll teleport over here and then move out of... Staying alive.
Okay. Even as you kind of like come back to this corner, you can like quickly look over and like looking down as well. You just see what looks like glass, like ice on the floor. So.
Sorry, Cole. My character's...
Uh.
No, you're good.
Getting his butt out of here.
Tay, you take what was it? 12. Take 12 points of damage.
Half, I think, is 13 because it was 27.
Okay, so 13.
Oh, 27.
Yeah, it was higher because all of my stuff
Um.
was set for.
Voss is summon 5, 10, 15. We'll summon her echo there.
Oh gosh, I thought that was mine for a second there. I was like, oh my gosh, I just got...
She'll move up one, switch places. And as she starts to go and attack, yeah, she'll still attack, but like you just hear her as she says, "What is that?"
Why are you asleep?
Nice.
20, 32. Wow.
That's heavy.
Oh, crap. Oh, no.
She will. No, she won't do that.
she's mobile, by the way, so when she hits, she can run away without provoking opportunity.
Mm-hmm. No, I was trying to think of something else, but she'll just do that. Zona, who
Definitely doesn't want to hit the goblin.
well, her target just disappears, so she just stares at it, and you can see as she starts to reel back like this mystic giant fist. You've seen it before with Ryloff, and as she rears back, she just slams hard into you with 2 attacks, and it's like she's not hitting you, but she's making the swing action as this giant fist is coming down, swinging against you. 25. 5 points of damage. That's low. Gosh.
Bludgeoning.
Um.
Force.
No, 5 gets rounded down.
Um.
What is it, bludgeoning or force damage? Is what I asked.
Bludgeoning.
It's still counted as bludgeoning. And she
I think I'm immune to force damage too. With
make a dexterity saving throw.
Tay's probably the best person to be there.
Up against her? Yeah. Besides Voss, yeah.
advantage.
I mean,
If you can see it coming, you have advantage.
okay. You're prone as these fists slams into you, knocking you prone.
Hey, don't forget that you re-rage if you want to reroll it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
this is
I
your
can do
second
that.
rage, so you could re-roll your failure.
Would that still be advantage, or would
I
that
don't
just be
think
regular
No, just
roll?
one. Just one roll.
Just one? Okay.
But it's got to be better than
Okay.
I was gonna say.
That's good.
Just like, why y'all ruining my fight?
I mean, I know that Tay's
no,
probably like what? Except 10 HP, so.
At the same time, let's see. Flurry of blows, spending another key point, just going ham on this. 22 and a 25.
Yep.
That's good right there. Both 10. So you take 10 points.
Okay.
And make a dexterity saving throw.
Is that 10 halved or is that already the half damage?
Okay.
16.
Uh, it was 10 already halved.
Okay.
Because it was 20 altogether. Okay. Yeah. You're not knocked prone as she is just unreleasing so much fist into you, just pounding you. And you're like, it's like more of like, you feel like the ground is like slightly caving in under you. And you're just getting hit, just constantly going a little bit further into the ground as she's just wailing on you.
I'm not gonna done them before.
Unconscious. She's helping. What do you want her to do? You did just try to tie her up, and while you still have concentration, it's kind of like you asked her like, sit still. Let me tie you up.
I mean, considering that she's too antsy to go, I guess she can. I mean, if you're really that intent on going, I mean, just don't kill her.
Make a Arissa. Just make a d20 if she wants to go hard or go home. It's the fire burning within her. I'll tell you that. Does she go 10? Higher than a 10 is to go hard. Under a 10 is to.
Well, I rolled a 4.
So she'll go easy on.
Okay. So no fireballs today. I really just wanted to throw that just to be a dick, but
I mean, if I saw the fireballs, I would have counterspelled it myself. So.
okay. Fair enough. She'll just do a regular firebolt.
I mean, don't underestimate those. I've critted plenty of times with that.
Well, she fucking rolls high. A 31 to hit with 11 damage. Like, oh god, she is.
I told you so. It's like I just picked the most.
You can see, like, it looks like the blood's kind of pouring from Sona. She's like, she is right there, guys.
She's looking rough.
Oh, she is close to rough as one can be. He's trying to flee. He's going to take the damage. He's trying to flee.
That fireball's coming in and
He could take his action to disengage.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
you can take an action to disengage.
Yeah, he's going to do that.
All's fair in love and war.
where is he going?
He's trying to run, guys. He's done. But it seems like it's not you guys. Akuma, what you doing?
Well, I mean, I just saw him booked it, right?
No, you didn't see him at all.
No, I didn't see. I actually can't see anything back here. I can't see her.
No, you can't see anything.
I can't see Voss. I can't. Well, I can see Ursa hanging out there. No, it's pretty nice back in this corner.
Okay.
I don't know. You know what?
Come on, what you doing?
I might take another potion just to.
I mean, it's like yeah, no, never mind.
What you doing?
There's nothing like I had to move.
I mean, I think first of all you have to move to begin with to get out of this fucking corner.
Yeah. Yeah, I got out of the corner. I guess not.
What are you doing?
Whoops. I'm dragging something that I'm not supposed to. Oh, I see Arissa over there. Funny, because if I do leave, I'd be right about there. I guess that's fun as long as I'm not getting smacked, so, you know. Whee!
Okay.
Well, now I see everything.
Yeah.
Don't forget that you have cantrips as well. You don't have to use spells all the time.
I always forget about those for some reason.
Yeah, that's why I pointed out because I know that we don't fight that often.
I don't care which one. Just
We have to choose. You can't
Well,
say, I don't care.
Yeah, but it ain't gonna matter. You ain't gonna hit nothing with an 8.
yeah.
Flies past down the hallway.
Because
It's taken.
because I'm a dick, and it's a natural 1.
Mhm.
Tay, But
Very much like me, so I'm
go ahead and roll damage, Akuma.
okay. Like for you, it's just a one. Look at you.
Wow.
That could have killed Tay.
Tay, just take 1 point of damage as you can feel the ice from behind you starts to freeze and like kind of rips a little bit as Akuma's spell just weirdly deflected and came to you.
Oh, sorry, Tay.
It's okay.
Tay, make a Constitution save.
Oh,
It's a constitution thing.
the stunning strike.
No.
Advantage weapon attack.
Yeah.
Hold on. Frostbite.
See if your shoulder stiffens up.
Okay.
Cool.
You're still good. You're still raging on.
Nip in the butt, but
Oh crap.
here, we get some water.
What are you doing, Tay?
I'll move up here. So I don't get that one here. And I'm gonna reckless attack her with 2 attacks.
Okay.
Non-lethal.
Okay.
Doesn't she only take the damage if she fails the save?
No, just for disadvantage. Just an extra effect.
Oh.
Yep.
Better.
21.
21 hits. You probably only have to do 1 attack. I can tell you that.
Probably chilling at around like 4 or 5 HP. Oh yeah, that's plenty of damage, I think.
Oh yeah.
Non-lethal.
You pull back the axe, and as you start to swing, you turn it sideways to where you're just going to smack the crap out of her. And she slams against the wall and just slumps down, unconscious, but you hit her in the side of the face with like a giant metal object. How do
move up to the other one.
how do you feel?
I move right here.
Okay. And as you do, you see this. I will post what you guys see. So as you're doing your thing, go for it. In the monsters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hang on. Reckless on my
You just see this thing as it's just back there.
An elemental? Oh my god.
Not an elemental.
That does hit.
Oh,
Why'd
crap.
they have to bring an elemental to the party? That's so not fair.
Oh,
That's not cool.
Yeah.
Non-lethal for 21 damage.
Same thing. You swinging your axe and you turn it sideways just in time as you smack the crap out of him, and he kind of like flops over Sona body and just like falls to the other side.
Stop! Everybody grab a body.
Oh, look at their god. Look at their unconscious.
Um,
Everybody besides that one.
I think just justify it as well.
Oh shit! We got a fire!
Why fire what?
This way.
What is it coming?
Fire thingy!
yeah, it's massive, giant, and it's looming. As
A bio what?
Fire elemental.
as you guys got all these people down, you see this roaring again, like this giant flame, and it kind of stops like right here, and it's staring at everything, and it's looking at the people who are down, and you see it's just like this massive roaring flame, and it looks at everybody. And then you see like it starts to get smaller and smaller into this tiny little, think of like a miniature elemental, if it will allow me to control my, you know what, delete you. I didn't want to control you anyway.
Are we still in combat or?
No. as it slowly, because I had to delete it because it was being stupid, it slowly starts to make its way back this way, all the way up here.
There's more fighting.
He's summoned. He's like, wait, battle's
Just
over.
look at I just look at the T-Rex next to me. It's like, oh yeah, this one.
Are you
Which
gonna knock her out too, or?
technically the friends have been dealt with, but
Yeah.
she accomplished your suggestion.
I mean, you still said help us out. So I mean, I didn't think she's. I'm still concentrating on the spell.
I'm allowing it. Just saying.
Like I didn't specify that we have to beat it. I just said help.
But I'll say, do you tie her up or do you just like let her chill?
Someone who actually can fucking tie things up, tie it up, please.
Okay.
Sure, we can tie knots.
I will say that she is tied up, and we'll place everybody right there.
We tie them up too.
Just tie everyone up.
Yeah, everybody's tied up.
Okay, everybody's tied up. They don't. Obviously, they're beaten, bruised, and bloodied, but you rechecked everybody just to make sure, and there does not appear to be anybody who's dying at this moment.
I just go to Zoe. So, Constant, couldn't you talk with elemental thingies?
I could, yes, that is indeed within my repertoire.
Maybe you could go talk to that thing. I mean, it doesn't seem super hostile. I don't really know.
Could I not go alone?
Sure, you can take false.
Yeah, I'll go with.
Yeah, you can take. I'm just gonna inspect these people, see if I can
Boss will
alleviate it.
stay here. So as you start to walk around these corners, and you could see, even with Tay, like you approaching this mirror as you guys are there. I would like to have my squiggly back. So there he is. He's right there. And he's just like, it's just like a little flame, and it's just sitting there in front of this mirror. And as you guys kind of approach, you see hands once again against this mirror. Sona and some of the tieflings you just fought, they are pressing themselves against this glass.
We found Soda and the others.
I will say in Primordial, what do you know about the mirror?
It doesn't really say much. It's just master inside.
Your master is one of these people.
You can see it hovering close to the tiefling that was lighting you up earlier, as it's kind of like hovering around its vicinity. And I'll say, just looking, with the one that was hidden to the bottom left, the one that was Eldritch blasting and stuff like that, you see what appears to be like a reddish lantern on his side.
Well, there's the friend.
I mean, yeah, that was quite
Other
obvious.
than second people.
We go back and tell the others.
Yes, I think it's safe if you want to go tell them. I'll stay here. The mirror, is it like behind a thin layer of ice, or is it just?
It's like a part of the wall. So
I
Tay,
think it'd be a good idea to hit it.
I mean, do you think it is?
what do you guys do? Tay kind of goes back and tells you guys.
In the
Found
morning.
them.
Oh, okay. Well, I just look at the tiefling that's all tied up, like at her, and I'd be like, hey, you stay nice here. Voss, can you keep an eye on them?
The boss just nods and
Just yeet my way over there. Meow.
Should we
Zoomies.
take one of them with in case, like, we press one of them to the mirror and
I mean, you can
get
try.
that way?
You can drag one
Okay.
with you.
Who should we?
I'm not going to touch the mirror while I'm.
who are you gonna?
The one that's
Test
still,
it out.
take the one that's still conscious, the lady casting.
Okay, come here, lady Cass or lady.
Okay. So she goes over there, and she's just at this moment still cooperating, but she's standing there with you guys. What do you do?
Do you want to try that first?
Mirror.
Touch her to the mirror?
Okay. Well, she's tied up, so are you just pressing her against the
Yeah,
mirror?
press her against, just press her against
Death.
it.
Okay. Um, because of your suggestion, which is helping, as you press her against the mirror, you see almost like the same individual, but that's within the mirror, almost like her hands reach out and grabs like whatever's in this and pulls, and you see almost like it's pulling energy, but you see something else. You see like uh, almost like a soul that's coming out and coming into the mirror. And you see at the same time, once this entity gets out completely of the body starts to go limp a little bit, and at the same time, she comes back into it.
Well, get the rest of the bodies, people.
And
I'll go get the warlock.
Like they or is it just stands there just claps like.
and like as the body is like and she's like staring at you all like with just fire, like she's ready to go, and she's trying to control her breathing. She's the rest of them. You didn't kill them, right?
No, they're over there.
I'll go and get the warlock and start.
We gotta quickly get them.
Yeah, they're beaten
I'll
and
go get
bruised.
Sona.
We'll all just go.
She goes and helps, and as you all grab and placing each one against, and the same thing, it's almost like the individuals inside of this mirror is reaching out, grabbing, and then yanking whatever was in there. But because the other four are unconscious, it almost does not feel like there's any struggle. Almost like it happens a lot quicker compared to the first time. But they're still unconscious.
Lovely. Now we have to get all their asses back.
Besides the one that you guys brought back, Orissa, you notice one of the individuals inside the mirror is just staring at you, and this looks like an ugly abomination. There's no features, there's no nothing, and it's just staring at you, almost like it's waiting for a command.
Oh, it's the thing that I have.
It's the one you have
suggested.
control over.
But you guys,
Tell it to break the mirror. Tell it to break
No.
the mirror.
No, I don't want it to break the mirror.
but you guys had, from what it seems like, successfully put their souls back in the right places.
I guess we just. You know what? Because I want Sona to be awake, because I want to end on that. I'll give Sona one of my healing potions and wake her up.
You bend down and kind of lift her a little bit and start.
Because I'm an agent of chaos.
you start to pour the potion, and you can definitely, like, as her breathing was like normal for an unconscious, it's just and it's like the blood that was probably still slightly pumping of what recent stuff, and she slowly opens her eyes and, Marissa?
You're welcome.
And she tries to hold her side of her head and start to stand up. And she stares at all of you, and she's, oh my head.
Yeah, sorry about that.
She just barely with her eye, just seeing you,
I had to beat you up.
she kind of places her hand on the side of your head. She's, fuck you, and just slams it inside the mirror, shattering the pieces. And then she pulls you and just throws you back. If I wasn't tired. And she just slowly looks at some of you, Voss, Akuma, Tay. I'd whoop all your asses.
I'd accept the
We need to leave.
Yeah,
Right now.
Yep.
let's get everyone the hell out of here.
Party
Couldn't
mode.
agree more.
And so,
Oh, this is so.
you guys, helping each other, pick up one another, and starts to walk out of this, this environment and coming back outside.
Marissa, I think we need a bigger wagon.
And that's where we're in tonight's episode.
I guess we're
Guys,